up really big.
Okay.
Is there an empty one in there right now next to
No,
everything?
it's just a
Got
line
it.
on the screen. All right, so then you got your lookup thing here. So just make sure when you end up off the screen that you have your
Click that back there.
Yep, you got it. And then something happens, and then if something happens, and then it crashes while you're
That's in the wave one. And the announcer one is which one? The blue box? If I am looking at the tracker correctly, Matt Jackson might be the first one here. Doesn't necessarily mean he's going to be our overall winner, right, Tom? It does mean that he might have gotten into the water first, but right now leading the race, is Alfredo Ramirez Pino. And he started his race at 7 o'clock and 10 seconds. And Matt Jackson started at 7:19. Maybe Matt's actually moved into the lead. Or Alfredo lost his chip or something he didn't trigger at the last timing. Unsure. We've also got Eric Engel in there from Madison Multisport. Matt Jackson representing AP Racing. We got Alfredo representing Team Everyman Jack. So a really good race there. We got 3 guys within six minutes of each other. It's going to be a really good race. 4th place, Duncan Chedburn representing Great Britain. So we might have a foreign athlete across the line in the top 5. And sitting in 5th, Kyle Martinelli, part of the Patrick Brady coaching group. And also a local. No surprise there. These guys are probably super familiar with this course and the weather and the lake. So we will make no guesstimation about what's going on in the overall right now because our leader, for some reason, didn't pop up on the results. We are through 23 and a half miles on the run. That's our last split that has been triggered. The next timing split is going to be at 24.9 miles. And then we'll get them again at 26.1 miles right before the finish line. And then coming down that finish chute. So super exciting. In about 15 minutes here at the finish line, we should see our first male age group athletes across the line. I know everybody is watching on their Ironman app, following the tracker, but Alfredo Ramirez Pino did just go over the 24.9 mile marker in the lead and estimated finishing here in 7 minutes. Let's fill this finish line in 7 minutes. We've got our first athletes coming here. If you are hearing my voice here in downtown Madison at the Capitol, come on over to our finish line. Fill in along and get ready to cheer. Bring your cowbells, your noisemakers, your signs, and whatever voice you have left.
Our finish line tape holders for our male winner, or the first male through the line, will be Nicole Lee and Allie Catacoulton. They're our volunteers, finish line volunteers, and they get to hold the finish line tape for our first male age grouper through the finish line. Since this is not a professional race, each of these athletes is an age grouper, so they will be vying for the age group championships and slots to the world championships. And interestingly, we started at 7 and the last athlete went in at 7:25. So as Sarah was saying, there's a possibility that an athlete that finishes behind another athlete might actually be the winner of that age group because they started later in the day and had a faster time. So we'll figure all that out here at the finish line with our crack timings team from Sports Stats. But right now, Alfredo is in the lead of the race, and he will be the first one through the finish line. And it is kind of nice here at the finish line. Their overall time will pop up on the finish line when they come through.
5 minutes ahead of Matt Jackson and 8 minutes ahead of Eric.
That's time of day. That's not.
Nope. That's the time.
Yeah?
No, that's race time.
Sure.
This time right here is when they are back. Yeah. That means the athlete.
Amanda was saying that might be the All right, our tracker says his estimated time of arrival is at 4 o'clock. That's in 3 minutes. So if you can hear my voice, come on over to the finish line. And we will see Alfredo coming down the iconic finish line here in Ironman Madison with the state capitol in the background. Fantastic finish line here. A little bit downhill too, so it's kind of nice. So Alfredo is in the 35 to 39 age group. He lives in Verona, Wisconsin, so he rode right through his hometown. And he is an immigrant, and he said he's looking for greatness. So not sure how long Alfredo's been here, but obviously a very good athlete. Eric Engel is also a local. He's from Madison, Wisconsin. And Matt Jackson's from East Moline, Illinois. So if you're down there at the end of the road and you see Alfredo, start clapping, start ringing those cowbells so we know he's coming. Big thanks to all our wonderful sponsors and partners, including the Madison Area Sports Commission. Big thanks to Roka, our swim course sponsor. Flogaz, our bike course sponsor, and Hoka. Fly Human Fly, our run course sponsor and official running shoe of Ironman. All right, I believe I hear some clapping going on, which means our first athlete will be coming through the finish line at the 22nd Ironman Wisconsin in Madison. Put your hands together for him. Alfredo Ramirez Pino from Verona. Gonna get a chance to go through that finish line tape. Big thanks to Allie and Nicole for holding that finish line tape. And he's going to enjoy every second of his finish line as the first athlete through. Good job, Alfredo. That's the way to finish right there. Great job, Alfredo. 9 hours and 23 seconds. And I tell you, he enjoyed that last 23 seconds. Probably could have went under 9 hours, but he wanted to give some high fives and enjoy that finish line. So, Team Everyman Jack athlete, Alfredo, is our first athlete through the finish line. So Alfredo is in the 35 to 39 age group. He's the unofficial winner of that age group. Our next athlete, we believe, is going to be Matt Jackson. He's in second place right now, number 206. He is actually 30-34. So if he finishes and is the fastest one in the 30-34, he will be the unofficial winner of that age group. Matt's from East Moline, Illinois. And he was our winner here last year. Well, actually, he was an age group winner here last year at Ironman Wisconsin. He was the first one through the tape last year.
Oh yeah. A black screen. No. Yeah. I think it's the HDMI. I think it's, hold on. I think it's probably the HDMI. Yeah. Why would it go?
Here we go, our next winner through the finish line. Now remember, we got to do this over 1,400 times tonight, all the way till 12:30 tonight. Everybody that comes down that finish line's a winner today. Put your hands together for Matt Jackson from East Moline. Great job, Matt, with a 9:06.44. Matt was the first age grouper through the finish line here at Ironman Wisconsin last year, and the unofficial winner of our 30 to 34 age group today.
Yesterday we started. Did you notice a bunch of unknowns starting to pop up near the end? There was people that were picking up their time sheets for today's race, standing too close to the mat down there. Trying to figure out what it is. Yeah.
So Alfredo Ramirez Pinho, you are an Ironman, and Matt Jackson, you are an Ironman. I forgot to say it. Wow, isn't that terrible? I'll remember another 1,400 times tonight.
I've already started scouting for that.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Can you imagine floating weightless
Eric Engel.
like a satellite in the black sky?
The third age grouper through the finish line today will be Eric Engel. He's from Madison. Does Eric have any friends here at the finish line? There's all of Eric's people. All right. We know Eric pretty well. Oh, that's Mom. All right. Nice to meet you, Mom. You have a very nice son. Eric is one of our favorites. Good. Actually, today he was asking about the swim course, and there was a black buoy out there, and he said, "Do I have to go around do we have to go around the black buoy?" And I told him only he had to go around it because it's a little longer. Everybody else could cut it, and I don't think he believed me. He had a really good swim today. I believe Eric told me yesterday that he was using this race as a warm-up for Kona this year. He gets to go to Kona and race in the World Championship. That's right. All right, I hear some clapping down there at the end of the road. Eric Engel making his way down the finish line here in Madison, his hometown. What a great place to finish. Put your hands together for Eric Engel from Madison. Great job, Eric. Nice warm-up for Kona this year. So, Mom, do you get to go to Kona and watch? All right, no? Oh, not this year? Okay. Maybe next year. You know, spectators and families would rather go to Nice.
Yeah, no shit.
A lot nicer.
Yeah.
I mean, have you ever been to
Kona
Kona?
becomes too much of a chaotic.
I've been to Maui.
See, I didn't think it's terrible because I went there for ultra quiet, and the bike course takes you all the way around the island. Oh, I get that. Yeah.
You go there for the race. You're stuck there.
This guy is representing Britain. I don't, so it's a good thing you do.
If you want to write the numbers down, go look up each people and write a number. But I know it's like 150,
Right, I'll figure it out based
150 to
on
195. So when we see those numbers, we know. Of course, we don't know if they finish yet. So not only do we have just over 1,400 athletes racing today, but 40 of those athletes raced yesterday and did the Ironman 70.3 Wisconsin. And now they're doing the full Ironman race today. So 40 athletes, we'll see how many of them will be finishing both.
I think they gave them in order. Yeah, oh, no. 192. Goes from 150 into the 90s. Oh.
Great job, spectators. Keep those hands together. Our next athlete is from Aberdeen, Great Britain, Duncan Chedburn. Great job, Duncan, with a 9:14.50. Duncan is in the 35 to 39 age group also. So 3 of our top 4 athletes all in that 35 to 39 age group. Spectators, make sure you let your athlete know that after they get their medal at the finish line, they can take it to the merchandise area inside Monona Terrace and get it engraved with their name and their time. The merchandise area will only be open till 6 o'clock today, though. Tomorrow morning, merchandise opens at 7 a.m. to sell the finisher gear for Ironman Wisconsin. So try to get here early, because there will be a line for merchandise at 7 a.m. tomorrow morning for the finisher gear.
Flat tire. You already paid for it.
Yep, might as well do it.
Oh, another yeah. They're both doing it. 17. Oh, I can look them up. You know, they're out there now running.
That'll be easier. That's a big gap.
It's really a cool accomplishment. It's just unfortunately we can't be louder with it. Part of it is we don't want to diminish just on a 7.3 or just on a full.
Right.
Oh, that's all you did was a full iron?
How come we didn't do the 30?
Yeah, why? Come on, you know, we're here all weekend. Why weren't you?
Next year, maybe we'll have 100.
Maybe.
You know, you look at Disney and like the Dopey.
That is a
Dopey pulls up 5K attention. You know, they can, and if they could just do that and not have the individual.
Yeah. I know, people love that.
4 days, 4 races.
Yeah. I feel like a recover after 5 days.
Yeah. 5K, 10K.
Yeah, I know. Right?
But it's like more work.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. That's the hardest part.
It's
Yeah,
not
they gotta do it before the
it's
open
not a 7 a.m. start.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta get there real early.
guy who won yesterday won Louisville.
Great job, spectators. Put your hands together for our next winner here at Ironman Wisconsin. Brian Arnold from Fitchburg, Wisconsin. You are an Ironman. Brian, part of Team BBMC, one of our local tri clubs here. Blake Becker has lots of athletes raced yesterday from BBMC and racing today. Great job, Brian. Brian's in that tough age group, 30 to 34. So unofficially, Brian will be the second finisher in that 30-34 age group. So right now, our next athlete through should be Kyle Martinelli. He's from Mequon. Kyle, according to his stats, he said he was leading the race last year off the bike, but then had a tough time on the run. All right, I think we see him coming down the line. Our next winner here at Ironman Wisconsin, another local. Lots of local athletes competing today here in Madison. This is Kyle Martinelli from Mequon. Kyle, great job, buddy. You are an Ironman. Kyle racing for the Patrick Brady coaching team. So once again, the athlete's finish time pops up on the finish line when they go across. So Kyle did a 9:30:01. Lots of the top young age groupers like to go under 10 hours. So we're going to see how many we get under 10 hours. There'll be a few. And right now, our first female age grouper is probably about an hour away, I would think. We'll check our tracker app to find out who it is. Sarah Witter. Hour and 15 minutes is her projected time to come through the finish line. So about 5:45.
We did Chattanooga, and then it was our 70.3 this year, and then we're going
So our next age group athlete, according to our tracker, is our second foreign athlete, our first Canadian, Mathieu Agostino. He's in the 30-34 age group. He's from McMasterville, Quebec, Canada. So he'll be one of our, well, he will be our first Canadian through the finish line. Canada, the second most represented country after the USA. Mexico, number 3.
They're close.
Put your hands together for him, Kyle. Matteo Agostino, I believe that is. 1004, yeah, that's him. Yep. 9:36 time. Good job. Matteo from Quebec, Canada. See that orange line? That's what goes out to the thing.
I mean, we only knew it was him in time because I pulled it up. So this should be one of these. I don't know.
Lucas Pesta, you are an Ironman. From representing Brazil. But he lives in Curitiba, Puerto Rico. Great job, Lucas. Again, another 34-year-old. Looking for a 18 to 24-year-old. Might be coming through the line next. If it's Peter Davis, he will be our first 18 to 24-year-old. 22 years old. We think he's going to be next. So Lucas' time was only 31 seconds slower than the guy in front of him, but it was like All right, great job, everybody. Welcome, Peter Davies from Alamo, California. Peter, you are an Ironman. 22 years old, our youngest finisher so far. And unofficial winner of the 18 to 24 age group. Great job, Peter. Peter Davis, even though he's from Alamo, California, was wearing a Wisconsin kit because obviously he goes to University of Wisconsin, right? All right. He's on the University of Wisconsin Tri team. Fantastic. Good job, Peter. Oh, it says he's 22 on my list. He must have got older. He turns 22 in December. So he has to be racing as a 22-year-old this year. Yep, all year. All right, another winner. We believe this is going to be Matt Meredith. We'll find out when he crosses that. It is from Tyler, Texas. Team Everyman Jack. Matt Meredith, you are an Ironman. And Matt is going to be our unofficial winner of the 40 to 44 age group. Our first athlete over the age of 40 today. From Tyler, Texas. All right, we believe our next athlete is going to be in the 25 to 29 age group. And if he is, he's going to be the unofficial winner of that age group. He will be the first one through the finish line from that age group. All right, let's welcome our next winner. Great job, Andrew Lavelle. You are an Ironman. 25 years old. He's a medical school student and an Ironman. Great job, Andrew. Part of the Endure It Club, Tri Club. Great job, spectators, letting us know our next winner's coming. This is Per Philip Crone from Chicago. Per, you are an Ironman. All these guys going under 10 hours. Fantastic time for an Ironman distance race. Ironman Madison, again, 22 years we've been doing this race. One of the toughest bike courses in Ironman in North America. Well, we had a perfect day today, weather-wise. Fantastic weather here in Madison, both yesterday and today. All right, our next athlete, we assume, is going to be James Harrington. He's from Scottsdale, Arizona. So he'll be our first Arizona athlete across. And he's actually 48 years old. So he'll be the oldest finisher so far today. Unofficial winner of 45 to 49 age group. Fantastic time if he goes under 10 hours.
Got rid of a couple wives. Got rid of the kids. Now it's speared in the bike. Yep. You gonna do another one? Another full? Yeah. After the kids. After the kids are gone, right? So yeah, my own mom. Yeah. Yeah, a little while. Oh, I'm done. My last one was 2004. I might do a 70.3. We're relaying. We're relaying. 2025. Daughter tried. My daughter. Yeah, that's right. That's right. His daughter won her age group. Third. Oh, third. You let it go on the run.
She's a swimmer, baby.
Yeah. So she's gonna join the track club in college? Yeah. You know, they got the women's champion SCHS, right? Claremont?
Well, she's just gonna do track
Great job. Our next winner is James Harrington from Scottsdale. Team Everyman Jack James, you are an Ironman. And once again, James, 48 years old. So the unofficial winner of 45 to 49. Great job, spectators. We're going to welcome every one of our just under 1,400 athletes here into the finish line in Ironman Madison. I believe our next one's going to be a 21-year-old. Yes, it is Blake Pingle from Madison. Blake, you are an Ironman. Gotta love that Wisconsin kit. The Badgers coming through. Great race, Blake. 10 hours. Gotta love that. And I gotta believe that's probably Blake's first Ironman. Another winner coming down the hill. This is a fantastic finish line, a little bit of downhill. Tony Legal from Campton Hills, Illinois, AP Racing. Tony, you are an Ironman. 9:55, under 10 hours. How many more are we going to get under 10 hours? I'm guessing at least 3 or 4 more. Let's see. So spectators, you'll notice in the finish line a red M knot down there. There's also a bell there. That's the first time Ironman bell. If you're a first time Ironman, you're supposed to go by and ring that bell. Let everybody know this is the first time you've come through an Ironman finish line.
All right, everybody. Thank you, Tom Ziebart, for calling in those first. We've had 13 athletes across the finish line so far. It is my turn, and I am super excited. This is the first full Ironman that I have announced at, so I am super excited to call the next hour of athletes across the line. Who thinks their athlete is coming in next? We got any fans for the next group?
All right. Hopefully Tony shows up. I'll text him. I'll let him know.
didn't sleep once both nights.
Oh no.
I think 6 hours Friday night and last night.
What are you doing?
We have Michigan next week.
Yeah, I'll be there.
Yes, start getting. I will. Not to work that. Not to work the race rule.
You got some good people to do it? Greg? Nope. He disappeared off the tracker. Something must have happened around mile 24. Nope. Yeah, he was my next on the list, but something might have happened out there. All right, I hear the crowds getting loud again. Sounds like we've got another athlete in the finish line. Soaking it up from Brazil. Oh, he's decided to go backwards a little bit. From Brazil, Jorge William Elnar Jr., you are an Ironman. Congratulations. Our first athlete from Brazil. Also our third unofficial finisher in the 40 to 44 age group. So looking at a podium there if all goes well. And just a quick update on our female race. We have a new unofficial leader. We're looking at Casey Adams just through mile 21 and a half on the run. We are expecting Casey at the finish line in 35 minutes, just before 3:45 this afternoon. So we'll keep our eyes open in about a half an hour for our first female across the line. It's a pretty close race. We might have a couple of them in that 3:45 range. That'll be exciting. In the meantime, keep those cheers up. We got another finisher in the final chute here. That's Nicholas Coyle from Fulton, Maryland. You are an Ironman. All right, keep that energy up. We've got finishers in the chute. Well, it looks like another one of our local Madison, Wisconsin athletes. Let's welcome Mateo Kolzawalski. You are an Ironman. And I believe that is Mateo's first Ironman. Congratulations, Mateo. Representing the Badgers here from France. I know it's hard to see, but down at the far end of our red carpet, the entrance to the finish chute, there is a bell out on the race course that athletes can ring for their first time. So if you know that you have an athlete doing their first Ironman, you might want to encourage them to stop at the first timer bell, right where the M dot is located. Give that a ring as they make their way down the finish chute. All right, welcome to the finish line, Matthew Dexter from Ontario, Canada. You are an Ironman. Congratulations, Matthew, out of Ontario, Canada. Let's get loud. Let's get loud. Give it up for Nicholas Modjewski. You are an Ironman. From Champaign, Illinois, Nicholas is an age group athlete and a coach, just living a healthy lifestyle and having fun. Thank you for choosing Ironman events for your fun. Representing the Real Tri Squad from Canada, it's Greg Galloway. You are an Ironman. We are into the 10-hour time frame for these athletes. Under 10:30. Fantastic finish times. You know what? Can't hear me? Can you hear me on the mic? Now you can. Sometimes. It's on, it's off. So we're under 10:30. These athletes are having some fantastic finishes. So I wanna get your excitement up for our next athlete. It should be our next athlete. I'll confirm as they come in, but it's gonna be Jason Ming. And Jason Ming was hit by a car on his bike while riding his bike, and he missed Ironman Wisconsin in 2022. So we're really happy to have Jason Ming back here. So if the next athlete is wearing 1056 on his bib, that's going to be Jason Ming. And we really want to acknowledge this excitement that he's back on course and healthy and happy and racing again. And then a quick update that our first female athletes are about 15 minutes away from the finish line. So we want to make sure that we get a big presence at our finish line for our first female athletes across the line this afternoon. Somewhere about 5:45. And then again, in about 15 minutes, our first females across the line. So if you can hear my voice in about 15 minutes at 5:45, make your way on down. Let's get a really loud finish for our females. Hold on. Is this the man? Is this Jason Ming? Welcome back to Wisconsin. Congratulations on getting back out here. Jason Ming, you are an Ironman. All right, I believe our next athlete down the finish chute has told us that this is his first Ironman. Let's see if we can get him to stop and ring that bell. All right, that's Thomas Anderson. Thomas Anderson, you are an Ironman for the first time here in Thomas he says he got idle for a couple years and he decided he wanted to get back out there and be fit and active again. Great way to do it with an Ironman. Yeah, I know.
Actually, 2 years ago, we were all in Des Moines. Ironman. There was an Ironman in Des Moines. It was Mike Riley's final year.
Yeah.
So he
Forgot
was
where he
with
was.
us, and he stands up. He's like, "I'm so happy to be here in Ironman, Wisconsin." And we're all standing there like, I look over at
Oh,
Melissa.
no.
I mean, boy, sorry, I was talking to someone about Ironman, Wisconsin.
And your brain,
It's like my daughter's gonna be doing
the
it.
words come out and your brain isn't processing.
Like,
It is.
the band.
Funny is one way to put it. Written it down. I hear right, yeah, I got really loud. Flag. Teardrop. Well, the athletes won't either, because they're looking here.
Yeah, exactly. Well, last year he was more like out,
And then, yeah,
was like literally in
find
their
the
way.
sign. Said it. Bring it in. We got two athletes. Aaron Sheets, you are an Ironman. Dane Hubers, you are an Ironman. That was Dane's first Ironman. Great place to choose it right here in Wisconsin. All right, in about 3 minutes, we're expecting our first female finisher. And that is looking to be Casey Adams. Casey is 37 years old from Wyoming. And in about 3 minutes, we should see her coming down that finish chute. What a fantastic performance she's had so far today. She swam 1 hour and 10 minutes. She rode 5:41 out there on course. Incredible. All right. Give it up for Thomas Wood. From St. Catharines, Ontario, Canada. Thomas, you are an Ironman. All right, let's bring it over to the finish line. Let's get some noise ready. Get those cowbells ready. Get those cheers ready for our next athletes. On this beautiful backdrop here at IRONMAN Wisconsin, we've got our finish line banner holders. Let's give it up for Casey Kimmel and Carol Kim here at the finish line. They are from the Wisconsin Sports Commission. Doing a great job for us today. When we see Casey Adams in the finish chute, that looks like her. Make some noise. Our first female across the line today at IRONMAN Wisconsin. Casey Adams, you are an Ironman. Jeremy Simonelli, you are an Ironman. Congratulations, Casey. First female unofficial in 10:38:45 for the day.
Too long, I've been building walls around me. Keep my distance so you never know too much about me. Trying to keep you out cause I love my safe space. But the problem is I never looked into my own face. Am I ashamed of myself? Am I afraid of my emotions? Am I ashamed of myself?
This is John Bricker out of Chicago, Illinois. John Bricker, you are an Ironman. John, that was your first Ironman. Congratulations on choosing IRONMAN Wisconsin. So just a reminder, and because I see a lot of their light blue shirts here today, we want to thank all of our amazing volunteers. Big round of applause for them. Everybody, all 4,000 plus athletes that made this Wisconsin Triathlon Festival weekend a smashing success. Thank you to all the volunteers, even the ones that are still yet to work tonight. We've got another 1,300 athletes to bring across the line, all the way until midnight, till about 12:35, 12:30 this evening or this morning, tomorrow morning. Give out in those high fives. Get those high fives. Let's welcome Cole Kettner. You are an Ironman, Cole. Out of Atlanta, Georgia. Part of the E3 coaching squad right here in Madison. Cole is just 21 years young. This is Isaac Tyson. Isaac, you are an Ironman. Representing Team F3 out of Seattle. Give it up for our second female finisher today, Sarah Witter. You are an Ironman. Sarah is out of Wisconsin, 39 years old. That's our first two female finishers. Both in the same age group as well, our female 35-39 age group. Let's welcome Ryan Groutgut. You are an Ironman. William LaGracia. You are an Ironman. Give it up for Gavin Dune. You are an Ironman. Gavin's representing waterfall racing at the young age of 47. Our best guess, he was second in that age group. We've got our third female finisher, Lindsay Deenan. You are an Ironman, Lindsay. Coming at you from Boulder, Colorado, representing the Dark Horse Triathlon team. Lindsay is an incredibly 49 years young. What is your secret, Lindsay? Amazing. Congratulations. Lindsay brought it in a 10:46 today. Brilliant racing by these ladies. We've had our top three unofficial female finishers across the line. Get loud, get loud. Who is making their way down? From right here in Madison, Wisconsin, let's welcome Cameron Cron. You are an Ironman, Cameron. Just 23 years young. Here comes another one. No, another Cameron Carone. Cameron Carone right after Cameron Cron. Cameron Cron, you are an Ironman. Wow. You guys. "55 years young, it's Scott Conry. You are an Ironman." Scott, the first unofficial finisher in the 55-59 age group, representing Andy Potts Racing from Evergreen, Colorado. Incredible. Winning the 55, unofficially winning the 55-59 in 10:46:27. Scott. Wow. Wow. It's a hard course. Is that another Badgers outfit I see? Welcome, Jacob Mandel. You are an Ironman. Jacob Mandel, 21 years old, out of Kentfield, California, but wearing that University of Wisconsin Badgers kit. So probably also right here from Madison. I was typing them for I'll see if there's anyone else coming in, but take a breather. Okay, I did. These are the we haven't had any. Mostly it's 150 to 130, but I put arrows next to one that's got zero numbers. The 11-12 is the terrace. All right, I recognize that kit from Louisville a couple weekends ago. Jacob Ruby, you are an Ironman. Part of the TS2 coaching group. They were all over our Louisville 70.3. That is Jacob Ruby. And 20 years ago, his dad finished his first full Ironman here in Wisconsin. And Jacob Ruby chose Ironman Wisconsin as his first. Let's welcome Eric Glow. You are an Ironman. This is Eric's 22nd Ironman in honor of 22 years here in Ironman Wisconsin. Eric is 44, one of our top 40 to 44 age group finishers. Give it up for Andy Wright. Andy, you are an Ironman. That's your first time. There's Todd Lutzinger. You are an Ironman, Todd. Andrea Theron, you are an Ironman. Representing South Africa and Win Republic. Give it up for Luke Friesen. Luke, you are an Ironman. And our fifth female finisher across the line, Kristen LaRue. You are an Ironman. And if we go back one, let's all give Luke a happy birthday today. He chose to come out and race Ironman Wisconsin on his birthday. It's starting to get busier here at our finish line. Give it up for Luke Hopkins. First Ironman. Luke, you are an Ironman. James Derwar, you are an Ironman, James.
All right, representing Great Britain, Michael Rycroft. You are an Ironman, man, for him. Oh, from the Madison Multi-Sport Tri-Cup, Nicole Fierstein, you are an Ironman. All right, this is 26-year-old Eric Markman. You are an Ironman, Eric. First Ironman for Eric. Well done. All right, Ansel Fellman, you are an Ironman. Coming in from Cincinnati, Ohio, David Allhut, you are an Ironman, David. Colleen Baker, you did it, Colleen. You are an Ironman. Colleen Baker, first full distance Ironman. Well done, Colleen. Well done. Leah Winkler. Come on down, Leah. You are an Ironman. From the Wind Republic Tri Club from Minneapolis, Minnesota, Tyler Frank. You are an Ironman, Tyler. Well done. Come on, let's make some noise for Logan Ellingbo from Madison, Wisconsin. Come on, Logan, you are an Ironman, Logan. Well done. All right, let's welcome Lisa Cross. Lisa, you are an Ironman. From Kettering, Ohio, from the team Zoot, Jeffrey Stickle. Jeffrey, you are an Ironman. Bradley Hansel, you did it, Bradley. You are an Ironman. From Sioux Falls, South Dakota, AP Racing, 26-year-old Mark Lavin, you are an Ironman. This is Dan Prolt. Dan, you are an Ironman. You did it. From Greenfield, Indiana, Zachary Pig, you are an Ironman. Welcome, Bradley Mullins. Bradley, you did it. You are an Ironman. This is Shane Sindel. Shane, you are an Ironman. 54-year-old Shane, well done. Oh, this is Josh Hunter. You did it, Josh. You are an Ironman. In honor of his father who just passed away from cancer. Well done, Josh. You are an Ironman. Aureline Jolie. Come on down, Aureline. You are an Ironman. He's French and he's powered by goat cheese. Brianna Harry, come on down, Brianna. You are an Ironman, Brianna. This is Megan Greg. Megan, you are an Ironman. Let's welcome Christine Sohnman. Christine, you are an Ironman. Welcome Team Foltz. Team, you are an Ironman. Mind over matter. That's what his father said to him. Well done, Tim Foltz. You are an Ironman. Rafael Cruz. You are an Ironman. From Chicago, Illinois, this is Adam Bolts. You're an Ironman, Adam. From Boulder, Colorado, this is Katie Sutherland. You are an Ironman, Katie. This is Liam Knight from Washington, Illinois. Liam, you are an Ironman. First timer for Liam, well done. First timer coming down, Joseph Locke. You are an Ironman. Come on down, Brick Volk. You are an Ironman. Oh, yeah. Jason Rowe, you did it, buddy. You are an Ironman. Steve, sweet. How sweet it is, Steve. You are an Ironman. From Iowa City, Iowa, Drew Boyson, you are an Ironman.
Floating weightless, like a satellite in the black sky. I dream about things way beyond this atmosphere. Like if I was an astronaut, I definitely wouldn't still be here.
Oh, yeah.
I dream about things way beyond this atmosphere. Can you imagine floating weightless, like a satellite in the black sky?
Oh, you did it, my friend. You did it. You are an Ironman.
In the black sky.
Kyle Mersma, you did it, Kyle. You are an Ironman.
I dream about things way beyond this atmosphere. Like if I was an astronaut, I definitely wouldn't still be here.
This is Eric Miller. You are an Ironman first timer. Well done.
Can you imagine floating weightless, like a satellite in the black sky? Can you imagine floating weightless, like a satellite?
Hello, Monica Dimi. You are an Ironman, Monica. First timer as a new mom. 13th Ironman. Well done. Validation for the World Championships. Legacy. From Champaign, Illinois, this is Kelly Cunningham. You are an Ironman. Andre Fernandez. You are an Ironman. Parabéns, Andre. Parabéns from Brazil. First timer, Luke Wilson. You're an Ironman, Luke. "19 years old, Luke, you did it. You're an Ironman." First timer, Carl Hansen. You're an Ironman, Carl. Daniel Campbell. You are an Ironman. Chi chi chi, le le le, Ernesto Aramburu. You are an Ironman, Ernesto. Hello, Jessica Anderson. You are an Ironman. Nathan Shingoth. You are an Ironman. Jonas Raiha. You are an Ironman, Jonas. First time for Jonas. Well done. And also for Nathan. Well done, everybody. This is Elliot Hoekstra. You are an Ironman. First timer, Alexander Kaluski. You're an Ironman, Alex. All right, I got Marcus Wersing. You are an Ironman. Andrew Peeler. You are an Ironman. And Ryan Mecca. You are an Ironman. Well done. from Marathon, Wisconsin, Asher O'Callaghan. You are an Ironman. From Brooklyn, New York, Kevin Reed. You are an Ironman. First timer, well done. Veronique Grolux. You're an Ironman, Veronique. From Cutters Grove, Minnesota, Amy Height. You are an Ironman. First timer, Will Cumberland. You are an Ironman. Nick Summer, you did it. You are an Ironman, Nick. 20-year-old Nick Summer, well done, buddy. Boulder, Colorado, Joseph Frisione. You're an Ironman. First timer, Will Chang. You are an Ironman. From Chicago, Illinois, 29-year-old Jordan Bram. You're an Ironman, Jordan. First timer. Nineteenth Ironman for Mary Tobiasen. You are an Ironman. Matt Robleski. You are an Ironman, Matt. Just graduated from school, the Masters in Mechanical Engineering. Congratulations. Well done, Matt. All right, I got Bart Rackham, Huron Ironman, Cart, Hellinger, Hugh, Har, and Ironman. Helen Ludwig, Huron Ironman. You did it, Tillin. Evan Weber, come on down, Evan. Huron Ironman. Second Ironman for Evan, well done. Brian Kling, Hugh, Har, and Ironman. Come on down, Sean Haggerty. You're on Ironman, Sean. Come on down, John Eknick. Hugh, Har, and Ironman, 59 years young. Marius Triukas, Hugh on Ironman. Hello, Garth Bear. Garth, you are an Ironman. From Hillsborough, New Jersey. Well done, Garth. From Fort Lauderdale, Florida, Michael Baba Hugh Hard, an Ironman. Adrian de los Rios, Hugh Hard, an Ironman. First timer, Jeffrey Van Sparkeren. You are an Ironman. From Minneapolis, Jeffrey Warshaw. You did it, Jeffrey. You are an Ironman. 63 years young. Well done. First timer for Matthew Schultz. You are an Ironman, Matthew. Stephen Halsey from Denver, Colorado. Stephen, you are an Ironman. Corey Asimus, you are an Ironman. Come on down, Mark O'Donnell. You are an Ironman, Mark. This is Joe DeVroy from Oak Creek, Wisconsin. You are an Ironman, Joe. First timer, well done, Joe. Ty Zeniel, Chicago, Illinois. Ty, you are an Ironman. Juan Ignacio Costello de Argentina. You are an Ironman. Brad Erickson, you are an Ironman. And Brian Reynosa, you are an Ironman. First timer for Brian. Well done, Brian. First timer, Alonso Marks, you are an Ironman. Brian Witzel, Brian, you are an Ironman. Lindsay Siegel, you are an Ironman, Lindsay. Well done. Fernando Rolandelli de Argentina. You are an Ironman. El azul celeste en el corazón. Matthew Smith from Toronto, Canada. Well done, Matthew. You are an Ironman. Erica Bibness. You are an Ironman, Erica. Isabel Bustamante, you are an Ironman. Mehmet Dasishini, you are an Ironman. Fifth time here in Wisconsin. Ben Hussius, you are an Ironman, Ben. Griffin Davis, you are an Ironman, Griffin. Jordan Luban, you are an Ironman. First timer for Jordan. Well done. From Nevada, Missouri, Forrest Drury. Forrest, you are an Ironman. Joyce Leary, you did it, Joyce. You're an Ironman. Second time for Joyce. Dave Lumberg, you are an Ironman. From Minneapolis, Minnesota, Alex Arneson. You are an Ironman, Alex. Mauricio Becerra, Colombia en la casa. You are an Ironman, Mauricio. This is John Rother. You are an Ironman, John. Kristen Jensen, smile, Kristen. You are an Ironman. That was the first time for John Rother. Well done, John. Come on, from Brooklyn, New York, Bobby Coase. You are an Ironman. First time for Bobby. Great job. From Mundelein, Illinois, Jason Rior. You are an Ironman. Keegan Christensen. You are an Ironman. First timer for Keegan. Brad Mitchell. You are an Ironman. Adrian Hall. You are an Ironman, Adrian. Brad Mitchell from New Zealand. Well done, Brad. Come on down, run, hey Rick. You are an Ironman. Probably. All right, Rob Tucker. You did it, Rob. You are an Ironman. Marlene Key Patterson. 41-year-old Marlene, you are an Ironman. Gavin Martella. Gavin, you did it, Gavin. You are an Ironman, buddy. Aiden, up the groove. You are an Ironman. First timer for Aiden. Well done, buddy. This is Mitch Gerhardt. Mitch, you are an Ironman. Andrew Nagel, you are an Ironman. Andrew, where are you? There he is. From Toronto, Canada, Gregory Sitovic, you are an Ironman. First timer for Gregory. Well done, buddy. First timer, Lauren Cartwright, you are an Ironman. From Glenview, Illinois, 45-year-old Christopher Eric, you are an Ironman. Isaac Monroe, come on down, Isaac. You are an Ironman. First timer for Isaac. Well done, bud. Well done. "29-year-old Ben Rappaport. First timer, Ben, you are an Ironman. Chi, le, Francesca Brachetto, you are an Ironman, Francesca. Excelente, felicitaciones. Chile en la casa.
All right, let's welcome Kevin Tyler. Kevin, you are an Ironman. Kevin's out of Fitchburg, Wisconsin. We got another one. Miles Kruger, you are an Ironman. That was Miles' first Ironman. Congratulations, Miles, on your first Ironman here at Ironman Wisconsin. This finish line is getting loud. I love it. The athletes love it. Keep it up. Let's give Mike Weber some high fives, some hugs. Mike Weber, you are an Ironman. There's Daniel Heron. Daniel, you are an Ironman. Daniel's from Carmel, Indiana, part of the TS2 coaching crew. Get loud for Megan Wicks. Megan, you are an Ironman. Augustin Araya, you are an Ironman. Let's welcome Chris All. Chris, you are an Ironman. Chris is from Missouri, part of the Evolve Coaching Systems team. Give it up for Art Miller. You are an Ironman. John Bertkello, you are an Ironman. We're still under 12 hours for our finishers here. Everybody's pushing that pace. How about Kelsey Deinhammer from Milwaukee, Wisconsin? Just at the 12-hour mark. Kelsey, you are an Ironman. Christopher Cogliano, you are an Ironman. Jarrett Bruni from Milwaukee, you are an Ironman. From St. George, Utah, it's Matthew Gertsch. Matthew, you are an Ironman. All right, these athletes are fighting for that sub 12-hour time. At this point, every step, every shortened corner, all the tangents, all that hard work comes into play. Let's see if we can get a few more in under our 12-hour mark. How about George Wright coming down the finish line? We got Devin Knuckles. Devin, you are an Ironman. Bree Jobecki, you are an Ironman. George Wright, we are so proud of you. You are an Ironman. David Laba, you are an Ironman. Eric Hubbard. Eric, you did it. You are an Ironman. Catherine Shabbat, you are an Ironman. Catherine Shabbat Boucher from McFarland, Wisconsin. Strong finish. At 51 years old, Catherine came in under 12 hours. Congratulations, Catherine. Beautiful performance today. Give it up for Boston, Massachusetts. It's Matthew Salazar. Matthew, you are an Ironman. That was Matthew's first Ironman. Give it up for Jeremy Skinner. You are an Ironman. From Rockville Center, New York, it's Thomas Burgee. Thomas, you are an Ironman. We've also got Tyler Vranny. Tyler, you are an Ironman. Get loud for Sheena Dower. Jessica Levy, you are an Ironman. Sheena Dower, you are an Ironman. That was Sheena's 10th or more Ironman Wisconsin. She's done over 10 Ironmans right here in Madison. Congratulations, Sheena. Give it up for Ryan Maz. Ryan, you are an Ironman. All right, From Quebec, we got Lawrence Tesser Brulux. You are an Ironman. This is Leah Monahan. You are an Ironman, Leah. Congratulations. The crowd is doing a fantastic job bringing these athletes in. I can hear the cheers get louder as they get closer. We're bringing Zach Dolan. Come on, Zach. You got this. Zach Dolan's first Ironman. You are an Ironman, Zach. Out of Wakefield, Nebraska. He came to Wisconsin for his first Ironman. It's Michael Bauer. Michael, you are an Ironman. Also, Michael's first Ironman. Give it up for our first timers. We got Rachel Burke. Rachel, this is your 13th Ironman. You are an Ironman again. Zachary Beddow, you are an Ironman. Last year was his first ever triathlon, so he came back for some more. Christy Murray, you are an Ironman. Steve Vanderkoy, you are an Ironman. This is your first Ironman. Way to go, Steve. John Quinlan, you are an Ironman. All right, we've got Tim Sosnowiski. Tim's across the line in his first Ironman. Tim, you are an Ironman. Matthew Kreminski from Bayside, Wisconsin, you are an Ironman. Alex Height, you are an Ironman. Davin Blazek, you are, for the first time, an Ironman. We got Matthew Rumman. Matthew Rumman, you are an Ironman also for the first time. Congratulations. Jeffrey Mailhot, you are an Ironman. Greg Garn, you are an Ironman. First timer, it's Justin Figueroa. You are an Ironman. Give it up for Heather Prochnow. You are an Ironman. Here they come. It's Preston Guttenberg. You are an Ironman. John Boney, you are an Ironman. That was Preston's first Ironman. He says he woke up on July 16th last year and he had an impulsive urge to do triathlon. Let's welcome Jeff Becker. You are an Ironman. Jeff, that was your first Ironman. How'd it go? Congratulations. Check it out, it's Adrian Forbes. Adrian, you are an Ironman for the first time. Adrian's first Ironman, choosing to do it right here, just over 12 hours and 3 minutes at IRONMAN Wisconsin. How about Roy Corsellas? Roy, you are an Ironman. Nathan Smith, you are an Ironman. Elliot Kujat, you are an Ironman representing the U.S. Military Endurance Sports Team. Stephen Green, you are an Ironman. Claire Glass, where are you? You are an Ironman. Alex Zagorowski, you are an Ironman. Ryan Raymeyer, you are an Ironman. Ryan Burke, you are an Ironman. That was Ryan's first Ironman. Congratulations. We love our first timers. Come on back for the 23rd Ironman Wisconsin next year. We've got Jason Hare. You are an Ironman. That's his second Ironman after starting in Lake Placid in 2022. We're happy to have you here in IRONMAN Wisconsin, Jason. Where are you going next? Caleb Young, you are an Ironman. Caleb's first Ironman here today from London, Ontario. Let's welcome Shane Dean from Attica. You are an Ironman. David Venaccio, you are an Ironman. Rick Bolin, you are an Ironman. Mark Yakimishin, you are an Ironman. Mark's joining us from Winnipeg, Canada. And doing his first Ironman, it's Levi Arneberg. You are an Ironman, Levi. Lots of noise, excitement in the finish chute. Let's get those athletes all the way in. Number 153, which signifies that Casey Edick, you are an Ironman after doing the 70.3 yesterday as well. Way to go, Casey Edick. A very strong 210.9 finish, doing the double, crushing it. We had about 40 athletes register for both races this weekend, doing the unofficial 210.9, 70.3 yesterday, 140.6 today. Let's welcome Maxwell Monatot. You are an Ironman. Levi Pingle, you are an Ironman. Maxwell, that was your first Ironman. Congratulations. We've got Nicholas Michael. You are an Ironman. Dan Smith, you are an Ironman for the first time. Congratulations. Scott Steele, for the first time, you can hear you are an Ironman. Jason Newman, you are an Ironman. Jason, that's your first Ironman after doing 20 years of mostly sprint triathlons. He went for the full iron distance today. Lewis Berger, you are an Ironman for the very first time. Lewis is from Minneapolis, joining us here in Madison for his first Ironman. All right, we got Austin Bethany's. Austin's here racing with his wife. Where'd she go, Austin? You are an Ironman. Zachary Simpson. Zachary, you are an Ironman. Representing Canada, it's Simon Davis. You are an Ironman. All right, we've got Jack Falsagraph. You are an Ironman. Josephina Santacellis, you are an Ironman. Josephina Chadwick from Ottawa, representing Chile. Congratulations, you are an Ironman. Here comes Brian McWilliams. Brian, you are an Ironman for the first time. Jeffrey Galloway, 61 years young. You are an Ironman. Kimberly Thompson. Kimberly from Little Rock, Arkansas. You are an Ironman. Hallie Labrador. Hallie, you are an Ironman. Liam Kaufman. Liam, you are an Ironman. Sebastian Smolecki, you are an Ironman for the first time today here in Ironman, Wisconsin. From the Tri-Loco team, let's welcome Dan Hummin. Dan, you are an Ironman. Representing Green Bay Multisport, give it up for Corey Gallagher. Corey, you are an Ironman. Here we've got Kurth Rosslisberger. You are an Ironman. Kurt is 60 years young, coming in 12 hours and 20 minutes. What a great performance. All these athletes in under 12 and a half hours. How about Matthew Laycock? Matthew, you are an Ironman. Brian Clevin, you are an Ironman for your 13th full distance, and your Ironman legacy is validated here. Congratulations, Brian. We will see you at World Championships soon, Brian. Congratulations. From Tri Wisconsin, it's Carl Aschenbrenner. Carl, you are an Ironman. That was Carl's first Ironman. It's David Missel. Congratulations on your first time hearing you are an Ironman. Jen Bowen, you are an Ironman. Austin Jones, for the 6th time at Ironman Wisconsin, you are an Ironman. We've got William Boothen, you are an Ironman. Andrea Mitchell, you are an Ironman. Andrea Mitchell Pasquale, you are an Ironman. All right, get loud for all these finishers. Check it out, it's Brandon Merle. You are an Ironman for the first time. Brandon is from just right down the road in Verona, where these athletes bike through today on the bike course. Who went and took the shuttle bus out to Verona and saw their spectators? Who spectated in Verona today? Yeah, we took that shuttle bus out. Who listened to Tony on the mic there, keeping you guys entertained? Yeah. Well, that Verona was a great spot to be to watch your athletes today. Give it up for Ryan Frick for the first time. Ryan, you are an Ironman. For the first time, Sean Harvey is going to hear you are an Ironman, Sean. Stavik Razvan, you are an Ironman. For the first time, Ian Choi, you are an Ironman. Great finish speed. Dave, Janet, you are an Ironman. Let's welcome John Heldman. You are an Ironman. Here we go, Scott Smith. You are an Ironman. Out of Chicago, Illinois, let's get Alexander Nunn across this line. Alexander, you are an Ironman. We've got Marcus Pigot representing Ontario, Canada, first time Ironman. Marcus, you are an Ironman. Vince Pinon from Wentzville, Missouri, you are an Ironman. For the first time, JP Walsh, you are an Ironman. Jennifer Tryon, you are an Ironman. Representing that Team Betty squad. Sean Newland, you are an Ironman. Give it up for Dominic Rott. Dominic, you are an Ironman right here in your hometown of Madison, Wisconsin. Jackson Berger from Chicago, you are an Ironman. Brandon Onapa, you are an Ironman. Brandon was inspired to compete in Ironman Wisconsin by his teacher, Evan. Here he is today crossing the finish line himself in his first Ironman. Teachers do a lot of inspiring, including getting us out and doing Ironmans. It's Brian Tack from Fairfield, Connecticut. Brian, you are an Ironman. Nick Masters, you are an Ironman. For his first time from right here in Madison, Wisconsin, it's Carl Karcher. You are an Ironman. Seth Wilson, you are an Ironman. Eric Dust, you did it. Eric, you are an Ironman. That was Eric's first Ironman from St. Louis, Missouri. Let's get Kevin Hawk in here. Kevin just graduated college, his first Ironman. Kevin, you are an Ironman. Mason Reitmeyer, 20 years old, second-year engineering student right here at UW. You are an Ironman. Tons of Badger Tri-Team athletes out here today. What a great group. It's got to be inspiring watching that race go through your campus, your college campus every year. What a great Tri-Team here at the University of Wisconsin. Bradley Garstang from Kansas City, Missouri. You are an Ironman. John Johnson, you are an Ironman. Derek Clutch, you are an Ironman out of Albuquerque, New Mexico. First Ironman done and dusted. Bill Vickery, you are an Ironman. Bill, thanks for coming down from Ontario, Canada to do your first Ironman. Keep that energy up. We've got Adam Johnson. Adam, you are an Ironman. Ethan Town in the house. Ethan, for the first time, you are an Ironman. Sergey Berkolov, you are an Ironman. Ryan Burren, you are an Ironman. We've got Richard Vance. You are an Ironman. We also had Miranda Bush. Miranda, you are an Ironman. Christiana Malu, you are an Ironman. Anna Perry, you are an Ironman. Chris Cullen from Charlotte, North Carolina, you are an Ironman. Aaron Perez from Ottawa, Ontario, you are an Ironman. Camille Sack, right here in Madison, you are an Ironman. Anthony Halpin, you are an Ironman. Cairo D'Souza, you are an Ironman. Dennis Millick, you are an Ironman. Clay Barber, life short, try hard. You are an Ironman. Joe Conrad, you are an Ironman. Carter Isley, you are an Ironman. We've got Matthew Llewellyn. Matthew coming back from a DNF in 2021. Matthew, you are an Ironman. Give it up for Samantha Costes. You are an Ironman. Eris Christouli, you are an Ironman. For the first time, Christian Renardon Lockbaum, you're going to hear you are an Ironman. Justin Papp, you are an Ironman. Zach Frey, you are an Ironman. Jennifer Hubbard, you are an Ironman. Josh Sterling, bring it in, Josh, from right here in Madison. First time, you are an Ironman. Another first-time Ironman, it's Nolan Hansen. You are an Ironman. Shaka, you are an Ironman for the first time. Kimio is from Oak Creek, Wisconsin. Happy to have her here in Madison for her first Ironman finish. Catherine Philip Zaccardi, you are an Ironman. Catherine Tibbs, you are an Ironman. Douglas Shield from Minneapolis, you are an Ironman. That was Douglas' first Ironman. From St. Paul, Minnesota, it's Alexander Kowalski. Alexander, also part of our unofficial 210.9 club, doing both races this weekend. Amy Roble, you are an Ironman. Matthew Keeney, you are an Ironman. Lucas Pitzel, you are an Ironman. Lucas is from Minneapolis and just completed his first full Ironman. Travis Carden, for the first time, you are an Ironman. Antoine Poupart, you are an Ironman. Ashton Novoy, you are an Ironman for the first time. From St. Francis, Wisconsin. Brent Kapp, you are an Ironman. Ashwin Kulkarni, you are an Ironman. Joe Langle, welcome from Minneapolis. You are an Ironman. Jonathan Ryan, you are an Ironman. David Coleman, you are an Ironman. David just finished Ironman number 4 from Arlington, Virginia, part of Team Z, large tri club in the Virginia area. Welcome to Wisconsin. Congratulations, David Coleman. Welcome, Zachary Ingram. You are an Ironman. From Elkhorn, Nebraska, give it up for Eric Quick. You are an Ironman. Adam Orzeskik, you are an Ironman. Sean Kruskol, you are an Ironman. Chris McLaughlin, you did it! You are an Ironman! Kristen Pham! You are an Ironman! Kristen's from right here in Madison. Christina Huber, you are an Ironman! Kylie Stengel, you are an Ironman! Kevin Van Lyshout, for the first time, you are an Ironman. Mandela Barnes, also for the first time, Mandela, you are an Ironman. Ryan Melgar, hometown race here in Madison, you are an Ironman. Max Stats, you are an Ironman. Chris Roskin from right here in Madison, you are an Ironman. Mark Scherer, you are an Ironman. We had 4 Madison, Wisconsin athletes in a row. A lot of hometown crew. David Bulgerin, you are an Ironman. Paul Skavansky, you are an Ironman. We've got Greg Peterson. Greg, you are an Ironman. Give it up for Tyler Troiloy. Tyler, you are an Ironman. It's Hunter Krakow from Charlotte, North Carolina. Hunter, you are an Ironman. How about Chris Zilka? Chris, you are an Ironman. Chris's first Ironman from DePierre, Wisconsin. Dylan Schlorlorb. Dylan, you are an Ironman. Sorry? Is he coming? Okay, 4:11. Okay. Alexander Aronchuk from Chicago, you are an Ironman. That was Alexander's first Ironman. Came up from Chicago, Illinois. We've got athletes on either side of 12 and a half hours here. Jeremy Mohoric, you are an Ironman. Tanner Carlson, you are an Ironman. Chris Malik, you are an Ironman. Out of Denver, Colorado, we've got John York. John, you, for the very first time, are an Ironman. You're back. Congratulations, Lauren Olson. You are an Ironman. She didn't come up on here. Yeah, I know. I called him across. I think he's our only one so far. Oh, I did. I just called him. Yes. That dude's fast. Yeah. Tyson Cook, you are an Ironman. John DeLaurel, you are an Ironman. Jason Michael, you are an Ironman. Juan Marino, you are an Ironman. Stephen Goggin, you are an Ironman. Rob Soraparu, you are an Ironman for the first time. Curtis Manis, you are an Ironman. Curtis is representing Ontario, Canada, coming here for his first Ironman. Beautiful day. We're finishing at either side of 12 hours and 45 minutes out there on course today. Colin Swenson is on his way. Colin Swenson, you are an Ironman. Andrew Pierce, for the very first time, you are an Ironman. From Barrington Hills, Illinois, Daniel Alter. Daniel, Ironman number 9. You are an Ironman. From Thornton, Colorado, let's get Kevin Abul in here. Kevin, you are, for the very first time, an Ironman. You got to type. I want it right there. Alexander Hauer from Brookfield, Wisconsin. You are an Ironman. Severin Birchler, you are an Ironman. Walter Boxwell, you are an Ironman. Adam Servinskas, you are an Ironman. Katrine Stolarchuk, you are an Ironman. David Silvis, you are an Ironman. Rob DeFlees, you are an Ironman. Cullen Cummings, you are an Ironman. Karen Esperanza from South Bend, Indiana. You are a mother of 8. A mother of 8, and you are an Ironman. Audrey Parpanov, you are an Ironman. Sarah Frisk, you are an Ironman. Randall DiMartino, for the first time, you are an Ironman. Paul Gallarado, you are an Ironman.
Great job, spectators. Eddie, could you put me up a little bit, please? Thank you. Or Ryan. I'm sorry, Ryan. Good song, by the way, Ryan. Great job, spectators. Keep those hands together for all of our winners. This is Tim O'Brien. Tim O'Brien, you are an Ironman. Lots of Wisconsin athletes competing. Our number one state represented here at Ironman Wisconsin. Oh, man, we got 3 winners coming down the chute. Jonathan Weimer, Adam Schroeder, and Aaron Cagley. You are Ironmen. Good job, guys. Adam from Texas. Aaron from South Carolina. Dustin Washman. You are an Ironman, Dustin. So the reason they're coming in really quickly right now is because everybody wants to be under 13 hours. So athletes that are coming down that chute have a good shot at going sub 13. Jeremy Topin, you are an Ironman. He made it by 1 minute and 5 seconds. Great job, Paul Capil from Madison. You are an Ironman, Paul. All right, he got 13 hours. We got a few more in the chute. You can make that 13 hours. Come on. From Troy, Michigan, Matthew Cash. Great job, Matthew. You are an Ironman. And Aaron Stratton from Oak Park, Illinois. You are an Ironman. Both Matthew and Aaron went sub 13. Paul Oho from Inman, South Carolina. Paul, good job, buddy. You are an Ironman. All right, lots of sub 13s. Martin Shrivey from Quebec. Martin, you are an Ironman. Great job, guys. All right, this young lady is from Newcastle, Indiana. Rotor Multisport. Cheryl Patterson. She's a cheesehead. Cheryl, you are an Ironman under 13 hours. Wow, that's a great finish line photo right there. Ironman Wisconsin with a cheesehead on. Actually, I think all of our winners should get a cheesehead when they go through the finish line. Maybe next year. Instead of a medal, we'll get them cheeseheads. James Hollis from Des Moines, Iowa. Great job, James. James, you are an Ironman. Great job. Aaron Fleshman's going to be our next winner from Verona. He got to ride through his hometown today. Aaron, you are an Ironman. Everybody's going sub 13 so far. If you get in that finish line chute, you might have a shot at it. From Skokie, Illinois, Matthew Setz. You're an Ironman, Matthew. And Elijah Medlock, you are an Ironman. Followed by Connor Bogdan, you are an Ironman. Both of those guys, sub 13s. Jonathan Markert from Boulder, Colorado. Jonathan, you are an Ironman. Great job, spectators. Remember, cheer on everybody. Everyone's a winner. Joel Rindeneck from Iowa. Joel, you are an Ironman. So spectators, make sure you tell your athletes they can take their medal to merchandise tomorrow. Get it engraved with their name and time. Matt Cardwell from Oak Park. You are an Ironman. Good job, Matt. One of the most iconic finish lines in Ironman North America Series, with the capital of Wisconsin in the background. Beautiful weather here for the past 2 days. Big thanks to the Madison Area Sports Commission for all their help and support, bringing Ironman Wisconsin to Madison. Patrick Minerny, you are an Ironman. 24 years old. Great job, Patrick. Also, please let your athletes know that tomorrow's merchandise merchandise area will open at 7 a.m. for finisher gear. So finisher gear goes on sale tomorrow morning at 7 inside the Monona Terrace at the merch tent. This young lady is from Coatesville, Pennsylvania. Renata Varga, you are an Ironman. We got Steve Mayberry coming in from Iowa and Joshua Summer from Fond du Lac. Steve, you're an Ironman. Joshua, you are an Ironman. And this young lady's from Goose Lake, Iowa. Heather Carlson. Oh, there you go. That's the way to finish, Heather. You are an Ironman. Luke Keitel, you are an Ironman. And Harrison Giltker, you are an Ironman. From the Extreme Endurance Team, Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Luke Bartell. Luke, you are an Ironman. From Salem, Oregon, we have a great race in Salem, Oregon. Conlon Marks, you are an Ironman. And this is Ted DeBone. Ted, you are an Ironman. Micah Paulette, 22 years old. You are an Ironman, Micah. Cedar Rapids, Iowa, 22 years old. So athletes have 17 hours to complete their Ironman race, 140.6 miles. Obviously, everyone's off the bike right now. The marathon run course is fantastic. Goes through most of the campus, University of Wisconsin, up and down State Street, and then finishes right here at the Capitol. Anna Call from Pleasant Grove, Utah. Anna, you are an Ironman. Under 13 hours, Anna. 12:58:06 for Anna. One of our friends from Canada, from Winnipeg, Kevin Beechnor, you are an Ironman. And this is Ann Hudkins, and you are an Ironman. Great job, Ann. From the Grimsby Triathlon Club, Andy Clark, you are an Ironman. Colette Bernstein from Phoenix, Arizona, 27 years old. Colette, you are an Ironman. Brendan Davis from the Boston Triathlon Team. Brendan, you are an Ironman. Marco Belitzar, you are an Ironman. Zach Schroeder, great beard, you are an Ironman. And Michael Foster, you are an Ironman. Zach went under 13. Great job, Marco. Michael McElvoy, Crystal Lake, Illinois. You're an Ironman, Michael. Randy's our next winner. He's from McFarland, Wisconsin. Great job, Randy Boucher. You are an Ironman. All the way from Arvada, Colorado, Max Goff. Max, great job, buddy. You are an Ironman. From Bountiful, Utah, West Bountiful, Utah, Christopher Prochnow. You are an Ironman, Christopher. Got lots of athletes from the state of Colorado racing here. They were the 5th largest represented state of Colorado. Here comes Alvin. Put your hands together for Alvin. Sherman, you are an Ironman. Great job, Alvin. Jack Renner, 22 years old. Jack, you are an Ironman. Great job. One of our largest age groups in the men's side, 25 to 29 men. Had over 200 participants. From Oak Creek, Wisconsin, Matt Majors. Matt, you are an Ironman. Kramer Gadem from Fort Atkinson. Kramer, you're an Ironman. Isaac Gibson, you are an Ironman. Kramer, 22 years old, and Isaac, 29. Great job, guys. Also want to give a shout out to our great volunteers in the finish line doing a fantastic job. Team BBMC, Ali Moravec from Cambridge and Brandon Weiss from BBMC team. You guys are Ironmen. Allie, 26-year-old from Cambridge. Allie, great job. You're an Ironman. Katie Burke from Massachusetts. Katie, you are an Ironman. And Jerry Van Ort, you are an Ironman, Jerry. Under 13 hours, Jerry. Good job, buddy. 12:57. We still got some guys going under 13 hours. She's a member of the Sparrow Triathlon team. Heather Greer from Naperville, Illinois. Heather, you are an Ironman. Justin Demi, you are an Ironman, Justin. And Riley Lehman, you are an Ironman. Our next winner is John Broderick. Put your hands together for John. You are an Ironman, John. Great job, Phil. 67 years old from Lafayette, Indiana. Phil Dahl, you are an Ironman. And from Cookeville, Tennessee, William Wallace. William Wallace, you are an Ironman. Daniel Hodge, our next winner. Daniel, you are an Ironman. Great job, spectators. Keep those cowbells going. Keep those hands together. We got lots more winners tonight. All the way till 12:30. Jim Webb. Jim Webb, you are an Ironman. From Kalamazoo, Michigan, Jason Reeves. Good job, Jason. You are an Ironman. Garrett Gobbins from Victoria, Minnesota. Garrett, you are an Ironman. Still got people going under 13 hours. Joshua Berg from New York. Joshua, you are an Ironman. Got Keegan O'Neill from Denver. Great job, Keegan. You are an Ironman. And from Chicago, Patrick Zeller. Patrick, you are an Ironman. Jeff Joyner, you are an Ironman, Jeff. And we got Scott Hirth coming in, Madison Multi-Sport Team. Scott Hirth, you are an Ironman. All the way from Brunswick, Maine, Sam Bonatto. Sam, 22 years old. You are an Ironman, Sam. Great job. From Franklin, Wisconsin, this is Shayna Putney. Shayna, you are an Ironman. Brian Dunn, you are an Ironman. Cole Altman, you are an Ironman. And Brian Probst, you are an Ironman. Stephen Trumbull, you are an Ironman. And Sang Yoon, Team Loman, you are an Ironman. Wow, Stephen Trumbull going under 13 hours. Joseph Welch, Cordova, Tennessee. Joseph Welch, you are an Ironman. Great job, buddy. Spectators, make sure you let your athletes know to go to finisherpics.com tomorrow for their official finisher photos. We got the A-team here. We got Larry taking photos. He's on the A-team. Great finish line photos. Finisherpics.com. Luke Clayton. Good job, Luke, from Stillwater, Oklahoma. Luke, you are an Ironman. The Memphis Thunder Racing Team, Lee Skelton. Great job, Lee. You are an Ironman. And this is Martin Ryan. Martin, you are an Ironman. Venkat Radashu from Chicago, you are an Ironman. Chris Gohorst, you are an Ironman. Gary Costabade, you are an Ironman. And from the Woodlands, Texas, Keith Johnson, you are an Ironman. One of our favorite Ironman towns, Ironman, Texas, from the Woodlands. We got Seth Brayer coming in, 20 years old, one of our youngest competitors. Seth, you're an Ironman. Jonathan Stone, you are an Ironman. Clayton Rogers, you are an Ironman. Member of the tribe in Southern California, Osvaldo Ocampo, you are an Ironman. And from Madison, David Son, 23 years old. David, you are an Ironman. Great looking Wisconsin Badger kit there. Great job, David. Another member of Team Zoot coming in, Trey Northrup. Trey, you are an Ironman. Here comes Nicole. Put your hands together for Nicole. She's happy. Nicole Finstad, you are an Ironman. And we got Brandon Woodby coming in from the Tri-Cats. Braden, you are an Ironman. Great job, Ian Boylan. You are an Ironman. Ian from St. Paul, Minnesota. From Plymouth, Minnesota, Jade Rowe. Great job, Jade. You are an Ironman. This is Ben Daumuller. Ben, great job. You are an Ironman. From Hartford, Wisconsin, the barn racing team, Darren Lux. Darren, you are an Ironman, 20 years old. Fantastic. And Michael Peter. Great job, Michael. You are an Ironman. Clark Varan from Thornton, you're an Ironman. Great job, Clark. Keep those hands together, spectators. Our next one is from Aurora. Samuel Vasquez, you're an Ironman. And from Philadelphia, Thomas Simpson, you are an Ironman. Team Zoot member, Scott Timmons. Great job, Scott. You are an Ironman. And here comes Eli Starkhouse. Eli, great job, buddy. There we go. Eli, you are an Ironman. From the C26 Tri team, Jason Bussell. Jason, you are an Ironman. Hey, how are you? Very good. All right, a member of Tri Wisconsin, Kevin Kelroy. You are an Ironman. Amphibian Multisport, Peter McCarron, 60 years old. Peter, you are an Ironman. Great job, Peter. Here comes Mario. Put your hands together for Mario Alvarez. Mario, you are an Ironman. Got John coming in from Santa Monica. John Oliphant, you are an Ironman. And 21-year-old Leslie Rapp. Leslie, you are an Ironman. Wow, that's fantastic. 21 years old. Jonathan Porras. Jonathan, you are an Ironman. Jonathan, 24 years old from Elgin, Illinois. Got Adam Jones coming in from Team Zoot. Adam Jones, you are an Ironman. And Andrew Malspesh from Middleton. Andrew, you are an Ironman. Scott Devon from Orlando, many-time Ironman finisher. Great job, Scott. And once again, Scott, you are an Ironman. Scott Robinson, you are an Ironman, Scott. Stuart Mumley from New York, you are an Ironman, Stuart. Great job, buddy. And AJ Hermick, AJ, you are an Ironman. Craig Noble, you are an Ironman. And Brian Mucci, you are an Ironman. Samuel Matthias from Germantown, Wisconsin is our next winner. Samuel, good job, buddy. You are an Ironman. All right, Ross Shresky, member of Purple Pants Fitness. Ross, you're an Ironman. And Joseph Burchard, you are an Ironman. Great job, Joseph. Robert Ryan, you are an Ironman, Robert. Robert's from Boston, Massachusetts. Evan Hauer, you are an Ironman, Evan. Good job. Evan's a member of the My Pro Coach. Brody Frank coming in, Win Republic team. Brody, you are an Ironman. James Holloway, you are an Ironman. Robert Trader, Robert, you are an Ironman. And from the Wisconsin Tri Club, Nathan Stewart, 20 years old. Go Badgers. Nathan, you are an Ironman. Andrew Van Berg. Good job, Andrew. You are an Ironman. Luke Borgelund from Brookfield. Luke, great job, buddy. You are an Ironman. Put your hands together for Diane Peterson. 61 years young, Diane. You are an Ironman. That is fantastic. 13 hours. And here comes Douglas Casper, Team Z. Good job, Douglas. You're an Ironman. We got Jacob Jalalov, you are an Ironman. And Ashley Kiesler, Ashley, you are an Ironman. All right, Jason Feister. Jason, you are an Ironman. Charles Wiesa, you're an Ironman. Adriana Anderson, Kennedy Law Racing, you're an Ironman. Sydney Jansen, you are an Ironman. And Brant Wells, you are an Ironman. Great job, Nathan Remish. You're an Ironman. Jill Walker, you're an Ironman. Parker Gallahan, you're an Ironman. Eric Anderson, you are an Ironman. Great job, everyone. We got Juan coming in. Sanchez, you are an Ironman, Juan. D3 multi-sport team. Got 4 more hours of finishers here at Ironman Wisconsin. Our 22nd year here in beautiful Madison. This finish line has been the same for the last 22 years with the Wisconsin Capitol in the background. A nice downhill finish line. And our weather has just been fantastic this whole weekend for both Ironman 70.3 yesterday and Ironman Wisconsin today. And even more important is all the wonderful volunteers. Thank you, volunteers. From Traverse City, Michigan, Maria Repson. You are an Ironman, Maria. All right, I hear lots of people clapping and yelling down there. For Candace Nelson, you're an Ironman. Great job, Candace. And here comes Valerie. Put your hands together for Valerie Ruby. Valerie, you are an Ironman. Jonathan Dingle is our next winner. Great job, Jonathan. You are an Ironman. All the way from New Jersey, Frank Massa, 23 years old. Frank, you are an Ironman. And we got Joshua Stam from Milwaukee. Joshua, you are an Ironman. From Austin, Texas, another 23-year-old, Luke Pyle. Great job, Luke. You are an Ironman. Got another Luke coming in. Second Luke in a row. Luke Summers from Hartford. Luke, you are an Ironman. He's 20 years old. And 21-year-old David X. You are an Ironman, David. Wow, 4 20-year-olds, 5 20-year-olds in a row. And then Alan comes in. Great job, Alan. Alan Roston from Kansas City. You are an Ironman. From the Rocky Mountain Tri Club in Englewood, Colorado, Jonathan Curran, you are an Ironman. And from Texas, Leo Fuentes, you are an Ironman. This young man, 21 years old, Will Mulready from Tulsa. Will, you're an Ironman. And Amber's from Leadville, Colorado. Amber Gazzardo. You are an Ironman, Amber. Hiram Lat-Turner. Hiram, you are an Ironman. Team Nebraska Triathlon, Stephen Whitholm. You're an Ironman, Stephen. Paul Rummelhoff is our next winner from Northwest Chicago Tri Team. Paul, you are an Ironman. Great job, Michael. Michael Kovac, you are an Ironman. Jorge Vidals from Ann Arbor, Michigan. You are an Ironman. And from Spokane, Washington, Scott Endress. Scott, you are an Ironman. Brad Hemling, our next winner, Brad. Great job, buddy. You are an Ironman. Great job, John. John Latchman, you're an Ironman. And Amanda Chamberlain, you are an Ironman. Gregory Tesnar, you are an Ironman. "22 years old, Bennett Gunderson. Great job, Bennett. You are an Ironman. KC Walsh, you are an Ironman. Kayler Redmond from Fargo, North Dakota. Kayler, you are an Ironman. And Colleen Baker, you are an Ironman, Colleen. Here comes Kimberly Beecher. Great job, Kimberly. You are an Ironman. Our next winner is from Pewaukee, Clyde Hollister, 24 years old. Clyde, you are an Ironman. David Pollitt, you are an Ironman. Great job, Christopher Adams. You are an Ironman. That was David Pollitt right there. Here's Christopher. Good job, buddy. This is Taylor Verrath from the Rocky Mountain Tri Club. Taylor, you are an Ironman. Had a big group from Colorado come to Wisconsin and race this year. Lots of them part of the Rocky Mountain Tri Club.
I dream about things way beyond this atmosphere.
Adam's our next winner from Chicago. Adam Schloss, you're an Ironman. This young lady's from Minnesota, Stacy Jackson. You're an Ironman, Stacy.
I dream about things way beyond this atmosphere. Can you imagine floating weightless? Like a satellite in the black sky. Can you imagine floating weightless?
Great job, Michael Spethman. You're an Ironman. And Winston Harms coming in. Winston, 27 years old. You're an Ironman. This is Tara Dodaro. Tara, you are an Ironman. And Diane Butler. Diane, you are an Ironman. Diane, all the way from Langley, British Columbia.
Very good. How are you? They all come in groups. Then nobody comes in. Then they all come in big groups. Nothing like running together. Yeah. Yep. Well, it gets dark out there. They want people to run with. How's the video coming?
We got Ryan Williams coming in. Great job, Ryan. You are an Ironman. And Team Red, White, Blue from Madison, Kelly Grego. You're an Ironman, Kelly. Alexis Hopman, Waterfall Racing. Alexis, you are an Ironman. From the Quad Cities Tri Club, Carrie Hummel. Carrie, you are an Ironman. And John Salicki, all the way from Florida. John, great job. You're an Ironman, John. Charles Kaufman, you are an Ironman. And Noah Jackal, you're an Ironman, Noah. Aaron Natuski, you are an Ironman. Number 6, good job, Aaron. Christian Gaber from Iowa. Christian, you are an Ironman. Caitlin Hagstrom. Caitlin, you are an Ironman. All right, keep those hands together. Todd Necker's coming in. Todd, you are an Ironman, Todd. Athletes going under 14 hours. Beautiful finish line here in Madison, Wisconsin. Those athletes can hear you guys way out there. So keep those hands together. Cheer everybody in. Everyone's a winner tonight. From the Wisconsin Tri Team, Peyton Fandrich. Another Badger finishing. Peyton, you are an Ironman. Seen a number of those kits coming through. Good job, Peyton. Molly Wedgie. Molly, great job, young lady. You are an Ironman. And Sean Wilson from Boulder, Colorado. Sean, you are an Ironman. Adam Wallach is going to be our next winner. He's 23 years old. Adam, you are an Ironman. Followed by Brooke Root, 24 years old. Brooklyn, you are an Ironman. And Austin Coates from Cedar Rapids, you are an Ironman. Fantastic. 3 20-year-olds finishing. Member of the experienced triathlon team, Joel Davis. Joel, you are an Ironman. Megan Pawar, you're an Ironman. Derek Bussey, you're an Ironman. Great job. Marienka Martinez, you're an Ironman. Mandy Jacquot, you are an Ironman. Timothy Vetter, you're an Ironman. And Colin Sorello, you are an Ironman. We got Dion coming in from West Fargo, North Dakota. Dion Weinberger, you are an Ironman. Zach Nelson, you are an Ironman.
No, they canceled it all together. Wow. Gave everyone their money back.
Tommy Misiak, you are an Ironman, Tommy. Member of the Cape Fear Triathlon Club in North Carolina. Katie Ripley, you are an Ironman, Katie. 20 years old. That is great. Good job. Sam Wildman, you're an Ironman. Rachel Russek, you are an Ironman. Deb Ryan, Team Z, you are an Ironman. Frank Rawolski, you are an Ironman. And Steve Edstein, you are an Ironman. Great job, Steve. From Littleton, Colorado, Grant Bunkers, you are an Ironman, Grant. So Steve Edstein that just finished was one of our athletes that raced yesterday and also today. He did the double. Corey O'Connell, you are an Ironman. We got Ryan Mufeller from Kansas City. Ryan, you are an Ironman. Donald Robinson, you are an Ironman. Marco Jabran, you are an Ironman, Marco. Ben Reel, good job, Ben. You're an Ironman. Luke Kazamanovic, you are an Ironman. Luca, great job. Joaquin Gonzalez, you are an Ironman. Cecilia Orth from Madison, Wisconsin, you're an Ironman. Cecilia, Wisconsin Tri Club, 23 years old. Great job, Cecilia. We got Savannah coming in. Savannah Chadwick. Savannah, you are an Ironman. From Fort Collins, Colorado, Jonathan Van Dyke. You're an Ironman, Jonathan. And Jason Ball from Victoria, BC. Jason, good job, buddy. You are an Ironman. Jeffrey Mearsman, you are an Ironman, Jeffrey. 22 years old. Jason from Victoria. There's a beautiful Ironman 70.3 each year in June in Victoria, BC. One of our most beautiful race courses. If you get a chance, sign up. Ironman 70.3 Victoria. Jeremy Scott is our next winner. Jeremy, great job, buddy. You are an Ironman. Great job, spectators. You're the reason they're making it to the finish line. Keep those hands together. Cheer everybody on. Everybody's a winner. Plus, you gotta love this music. Can't beat the boss. Athletes finishing under 14 hours. They can hear you. Let's get them all in. We're gonna be here all the way till 12:30 tonight. Getting our 1,400. We got the Bergmans coming in, Jordan and Jeffrey. Who's gonna win, Jordan or Jeffrey from Chippewa Falls? They're gonna come in together. Give it up for Jeffrey and Jordan Bergman. Great job. And we got Kristen Jensen from Zabisky, Wisconsin. Calvin McLeod from Chicago. And Zachary Herman from Philadelphia. You are an Ironman, Zachary. Calvin, you are an Ironman. Christian, you are an Ironman. Precision multi-sport athlete Heath Wilborn. You're an Ironman, Heath. And this is Matthew Blankenship from California, Imperial Beach. Matthew, you are an Ironman. Aiden Dahl's our next winner. Aiden, you are an Ironman. And this is Graham Struthers from Chicago. Good looking hat, Graham. You're an Ironman. Nick Harpstead, you are an Ironman. Nick is 21 years old. Good job, Nick. Great job, Roy. Roy Ben Hur from Ridgewood, New Jersey. Roy, you are an Ironman. We got Sarah coming in from Champaign, Illinois. Sarah, you are an Ironman. Taylor Skelton, you are an Ironman. And Timothy Brown, you are an Ironman. Stephen Kettlestrings. Great job, Stephen. You're an Ironman. Andrew Hafner, you are an Ironman. From Huron, South Dakota, Nathan Stearns. Good job, Nathan. You're an Ironman. Michael Thomas, you are an Ironman. And this is Jacob Casper. Great job, Jacob. You are an Ironman. Elliot Hill, you're an Ironman, Elliot. And this is Anna Hurd, 23 years old. Anna, you are an Ironman. Kayla's our next winner. Got Zion from Sun Prairie. Kayla, you are an Ironman. Kitty Badger. Good job, Kitty. What a great race to be an Ironman at. Ironman Wisconsin. Kitty Badger, you are an Ironman.
All right, John Sadell, you are an Ironman. Calvin Riley, 24-year-old Calvin, you are an Ironman. Yeah, that would happen in a few minutes. They're going to cut like 25. Well, they're going to cut like 25. Like in the next few minutes. You're coming tomorrow. You're not coming back. Saturday coming. Okay. Sounds good. All right, bro. All right, this is Tony Moylan. You are an Ironman. Come on, give it up for Julia Kloiber. You are an Ironman, Julia. That's her first time for Julia. Well done, Matthew Fertlindes. You are an Ironman, Matthew. Herb Cogliano. You are an Ironman, Herb. Come on down, Keiko Ogasawara. Representing Japan, Keiko, you are an Ironman. From Marion, Iowa, Jacob Christensen. Come on down, Jacob. Big smile because you are an Ironman. Mr. Mike Rohan, you are an Ironman. Enjoy your finish, Mike. That is your finish line. Kenny Beriga, you are an Ironman, Kenny. Brandon Rutter, you are an Ironman. Jacqueline Kosubuk, you are an Ironman, Jacqueline. And John Bell, you did it, John. You are an Ironman. From Madison, Wisconsin, welcome Erin Matter. Erin, you are an Ironman. First time for Erin, well done. Michael Taroli, 626 Tri Team. Come on down, Michael. You are an Ironman. Ryan Auger from Verona. Ryan, you did it. You are an Ironman. Tristan Fields from Louisville, Kentucky. You are an Ironman. All right, Justin Peacock, you are an Ironman, Justin. From the Tri-Lab Strike Club, Scott White, you are an Ironman. Fort Wayne, Indiana, 65 years young, John Bumberger, you are an Ironman. From Chicago, Matt Kuzera, You are an Ironman. Canada in the house. Rafael Deli Quadri. You are an Ironman. And Chris Ritchie. You are an Ironman. Team BBMC, Christopher Thompson, you are an Ironman. Milan Markovic, you are an Ironman. This is Terry Jackshaw. Terry, you're an Ironman. From the Ann Arbor Tri Club, Steve Bozar. You are an Ironman. Joe Ritter, you are an Ironman. Macklin O'Neill, you are an Ironman. Great job, guys. Great job. All right, this is Justin Ryan from San Diego, California. Justin, you are an Ironman. Luke Oten, you are an Ironman, Luke. Well done. This is Anthony Del Biondo. Anthony, you are an Ironman. And Fabiano Tiraboshi, you are an Ironman. Parabéns, Fabiano. Parabéns. Yes, Brazil, Brazil, Brazil. Parabéns, Fabiano. This is Randy Davis. Randy, you are an Ironman. First time for Randy. Well done, Randy. From Dayton, Minnesota, Craig Schroeder, you are an Ironman. Welcome, Andrea Scott. Andrea, you are an Ironman. Love that smile, Andrea. So we're going to go all the way to 12:25. So call your friends, call your neighbors, come on down because we're going to close this out the way we should with a big party at the end. So 12:25, we're going to close out this finish line. All right, this is Christopher Andres. Christopher, you are an Ironman. 13 full Ironman for Christopher. Well done, Chris. Jeff Smith, you are an Ironman. Come on down, Ashley. Ashley Schroeder, you are an Ironman. From Chicago, Illinois, 31-year-old Michael Lynch, you are an Ironman. Love that mustache, Michael. She's 39-year-old Jamie Jeremy. You are an Ironman, Jeremy. Cody Cave, come on down, Cody. You are an Ironman. Jonathan Calesius, you are an Ironman, Jonathan. Derek Capes, you are an Ironman. From Rome, Georgia, Team Zoot in the house. Bob Agan, you are an Ironman. That was number 1 for Bob Agan. Great job, Bobby. From Arlington Heights, Illinois, 20-year-old Luke Whittenborn. You're an Ironman, Luke. First time for Luke. Well done. From Naperville, Illinois, come on down, Jeff Wagner. You are an Ironman. Come on down, Emily Horvath. You did it, Emily. You are an Ironman. John Stagger, 54-year-old John, you are an Ironman. Helen Pavlovic, you are an Ironman, Helen. All right, this is Spencer Hufschult. You're an Ironman. "41-year-old Sean Stackler, you are an Ironman." First timer coming down, Michelle Cameron. You are an Ironman, Michelle. Well done. Ron Prant, come on down, Ron. 62 years young, you are an Ironman. All right, Ted Shu, you are an Ironman. Well done. All Ironman Wisconsin event, he's done all of them. Ted, you are amazing. 22 Ironman finishes here in Wisconsin. Great job. Dan Labiosa. Dan, you are an Ironman. All right, Stephen Hilden, you are an Ironman. From Bartlett, Illinois, 44-year-old Marcin Sadowski. You are an Ironman. First time for Marcin. Well done, buddy. Are you guys having a good time? Are you sure you're having a good time? Oh, yeah. Federica Brandisi, you are an Ironman, Federica. Michael Rostek from Lake Milton, Ohio. Michael, you are an Ironman. Team Pulse Chicago, well done. All right, Elizabeth Schwindel. Liz, you are an Ironman. First time for Elizabeth, well done. Number 8 for Team Pulse. Tim, you are an Ironman for the 8th time. Well done. Third Ironman from Michelle Simansky. Well done, Michelle. You are an Ironman. Come on down, Cody Peabody. You are an Ironman. Ian McLeod. You are an Ironman. And Daniel Orson, you are an Ironman. Come on down, Catherine. Big smile. Catherine Martak. You are an Ironman. Representing Great Britain. Great job, Catherine. Jeffrey Grenfell. Come on down, Jeffrey. You are an Ironman. Derek Werchowski. You are an Ironman, Derek. First time for Derek. Well done. Gabriela Goris. Come on down, Gabriela. You did it. You are an Ironman. Emily Ashton. You are an Ironman, Emily. All right, this is Brad Laux. Brad, number 8. You are an Ironman. First time for Thomas Petrovic. You are an Ironman, Thomas. You did it. You can cry. Go ahead. You did it, buddy. Come on down, James Smith. You are an Ironman. 66 years young, James. You are an Ironman. Frank Isaac de Chavez, Philippines. You are an Ironman, Frank. James Quick. You are an Ironman. Come on down, Allison Brown. You did it, Allison. You're an Ironman. "51-year-old Liz Kaiser, you are an Ironman." Nick Mariotti, you're an Ironman. And Nathan Lasnowski, you are an Ironman, Nathan. From Scottsdale, Arizona, Christopher Simpson, you're an Ironman. Brooklyn, New York, 53-year-old George Burke, you are an Ironman. This is Aiden Newwich. Aiden, you are an Ironman. First time for Aiden. Well done, buddy. Hey, Dougie. I like that. This is Sherry McLeanness. Sherry, you are an Ironman, and John Wright, you are an Ironman. Jeff Wamser, you are an Ironman, Jeff. Look at that smile. Molly DeCross, you are an Ironman, Molly. Andrew Peeney, you are an Ironman, Andrew. Great finish. This is Matthew Gales. Matthew, you are an Ironman. Nick Chandler, you are an Ironman, Nick. First one for Nick Chandler, 44-year-old from Greenville, Wisconsin. Congratulations, Nick. First timer, Jaden Danko. Jaden, come on. Smile, Jaden, because you are an Ironman. First timer coming down, Curtis Belmont. You are an Ironman. And thank you for your service, sir. He's a Marine Corps. Great job, Curtis. Thank you for your service, sir. This is Christine Kashelmus. You are an Ironman, Christine. Eric Lempa. First timer, Eric, you are an Ironman. First timer, Stuart Bolts, you're an Ironman. 23-year-old Stuart, well done. 70 years young, come on, give it up for Scott Carlson. You are an Ironman. This is Drew Nicholas. You are an Ironman, Drew, and Jeff Reichert. You are an Ironman. This is first timer Anthony Thomas. You are an Ironman. He wanted to do this since he was a teenager, 53-year-old Anthony Thomas. You did it. You are an Ironman. Daniela Neher. Daniela, you are an Ironman. Michelle Nayus, you're an Ironman. Michael Fishman, you are an Ironman. What a great job, Michelle. Olivia Barrow, you are an Ironman, Olivia. First Ironman for Olivia, Sean Smith. Come on down, Sean. You are an Ironman. Number 4 for Sean. Well done, Sean. Glenn Allen, come on down, Glenn. You are an Ironman. This is Mark Toomey. You are an Ironman. Linda Belanger, you are an Ironman, Linda. Number 4 for Linda here in Wisconsin. Well done. All right, ring those bells for Bella Lopez. 22-year-old Bella, you are an Ironman. First one for Bella Lopez. Well done, Bella. First timer, Lucas Baldolf. You're an Ironman. First timer, Nathan BJ. Smile, Nathan. You are an Ironman. Sadavanan Sitharama. You are an Ironman. Christopher Rappold. You are an Ironman. Nathaniel Stepp. You are an Ironman. And Rishi Nanjia. You are an Ironman. James Hepton. You are an Ironman. All right, Wilson Gibney. First timer Wilson, you are an Ironman. John Crosby, you are an Ironman, John. Eric Krasich, you are an Ironman, Eric. Daniel Krasich, you are an Ironman. Kevin Mirren, you are an Ironman. Colleen Seaver, you are an Ironman. Colleen and Colin Ellison, you are an Ironman. That was the first one for Colin Ellison. Well done, 28-year-old. All right, Brandy McCoy, you are an Ironman. Tracy Cohen, where are you, Tracy? Enjoy that finish line, that belongs to you. 61 years young. Tracy Cohen, you are an Ironman. Harry Watson, come on down, Harry, you are an Ironman. Adriana Gutierrez, you are an Ironman, Adriana. Dane Adams, you are an Ironman. From Huntley, Illinois, 27-year-old Matt Blaine. Come on down, Matt. You are an Ironman. First timer, well done. Another first timer, Allison Alexander. Come on down, Allison. Big smile because you are an Ironman. Deborah Cabrera, you are an Ironman. First one for Deborah. Well done. Come on, James Zabriskie. You are an Ironman. That's the first one for James. Ryan Haraldson. You are an Ironman, Ryan. And Gabrielle Pepper from Palmer, Arkansas. You are an Ironman. This is 41-year-old Nathan Brown. You are an Ironman, Nathan. Well done. For the Pathetic Tri Club. 52-year-old Chris West. You are an Ironman. This is Jordan Trentado. Jordan, you are an Ironman. Isaiah Corbin. Big hug from a family member, a kiss. And come on down, Isaiah, because you are an Ironman. Brian Bassi, you are an Ironman. J. David Schroeder, you are an Ironman. First time for David, well done. Andrew Lucas, you are an Ironman. Come on down, Cameron Wright. You are an Ironman. Big smile, Eric Carpenter. You are an Ironman, Aaron. And Shanshan Conway, you are an Ironman. That's the first one for Shanshan. Well done. First timer, David Packney. You're on Ironman, David. Come on down, Mike Day. You did it, Mike. You are an Ironman. Number 5 for Mike. Well done. First timer coming down, Phil Thomas. You're on Ironman. John Peacock, you are an Ironman. Great job, great job. Andrew Ensing, you are an Ironman, Andrew. Sebastian Hart from New York, you are an Ironman, Sebastian. First one for him. And not the last one. Great job. Courtney Chapman. Come on down, Courtney and Eric Chapman. Courtney, you are an Ironman. And Eric, you are an Ironman. That makes you an Ironman couple. Well done. Both of them first timers. Well done. Andrew Kranz. Come on, Andrew. You are an Ironman. And Ryan Frobe. You are an Ironman, Ryan. First timer, well done. This is 39-year-old Jeff Bauer. Jeff, smile. You know why? You are an Ironman, Jeff. Christine Hudgens. Come on down, Christine. Big smile. Christine, you are an Ironman. A first time for Declan Emery. Declan, you are an Ironman. You did it, buddy. Laura DeSrocher, you are an Ironman. Laura Connor Davis, you are an Ironman. Nathan Fritz, you are an Ironman. And Rigo Zavala, you are an Ironman, Rigo. That's the first one for Rigo. Well done. Steve Skaden, you are an Ironman. Steve. Brian Pabin from Chicago, Illinois. Brian, you are an Ironman. 52-year-old first timer, well done. First timer coming down, Nicole Taylor. You are an Ironman. This is Alexis Wiley, first timer. Alexis, you are an Ironman. Come on down, Holly Robbins. You're an Ironman. Holly Ann Keller from Keller, Texas. Holly Ann, you are an Ironman.
Hello, my darling.
Oh, this is 54-year-old Eric Metcalf from Newburgh, Indiana. Eric, you are an Ironman. From LaPorte, Indiana, 28-year-old Alex Tooth. You are an Ironman, Alex. Come on, you got to smile better than that, Alex. There you are. I like it. Bert Mathibi, 62 years young. You are an Ironman. Thomas Rogers. You are an Ironman. Stay at home, Dad. Well done. Raul Luevano. You are an Ironman, Raul. From Norman, Oklahoma, Johnson. You are an Ironman. Yining Wang. You are an Ironman. First time for Yining. Well done. Representing China. Jamison Goodell. You are an Ironman. From Omaha, Nebraska. Well done, Jamison. Ben Welsh. Come on down, Ben. You are an Ironman, Ben. First one for Ben. Well done. All right, Gigi Boswell, 66 years young. Gigi, you are an Ironman. What a smile, Gigi, what a smile. Hagai Horesh. You are an Ironman representing Israel. Well done, Hagash. Great job. All right, I got Travis Smith. You are an Ironman. He was diagnosed with leukemia. Well done. And Brock Walter, you are an Ironman. His daughter was diagnosed with leukemia. Well done, Brock. Benjamin Vinendahl, you are an Ironman. First time for Benjamin. John Hoof, come on down, John. You are an Ironman, 57-year-old first timer. Well done. Gerald O'Keefe, you are an Ironman. And Jared Bisley, you are an Ironman. "40-year-old Tara Ekstedt, you are an Ironman. First timer. Well done, Tara. Michael Kemp, you are an Ironman. Michael, Team Zoot in the house. Well done. This is Andrew Kosubuk. You are an Ironman, and you're not getting a tattoo? Why not? Joseph Gallo, you are an Ironman, Joseph. Well done. He's doing the double. Joseph did the 70.3 yesterday, and he did the full today. Well done, Joe. Peter Hollison, Denver, Colorado. You are an Ironman. Derek Sorensen, you are an Ironman. From West Chicago, Illinois, Troy Van Dyke, you are an Ironman, Troy. "38-year-old Mark Gaynor, first time for Mark. You are an Ironman." Travis Dolan, you are an Ironman. All right, Margaret Riley, first time in Margaret. You are an Ironman, Maggie. Oh, yeah. Dave Thompson, first time, 48-year-old Dave. Andrew Rivera, Andrew, you are an Ironman in honor of his daughter who passed away last year. Well done. Dave, come on in, you are an Ironman. Patrick Rowe, first timer. Patrick, you are an Ironman. Anthony Kozik, you are an Ironman. Anthony, well done. Tobin Mayo, you are an Ironman. Tobin. Emilio Moreno, dímelo Emilio, you are an Ironman. Bram Napzaria, you are and Ironman. Emilio was a first timer. Well done, Emilio. 47-year-old Royce Chang. Long Beach, California. Royce, you are an Ironman. Timothy Platt, come on down, Tim. You're an Ironman. Linda Fox, you are an Ironman, Linda Fox. You did it. Beautiful smile, look at that. Great job, Linda Fox. Shari Rommel, you are an Ironman. Trevor Paul, you are an Ironman.
Robin Ryder, you are an Ironman. Let's welcome from Des Moines, Iowa, Julie Neal. You are an Ironman. Jason Grimby, you are an Ironman. Jason's doing this for his health. Awesome, Jason. Let's do some more. All right, first timer, Daniel Hanover, you are an Ironman. Andrew Kolodzizev, you are an Ironman. First time for Andrew. All right, crowd, how are we doing out there tonight? Are we keeping our energy up? Are we staying hydrated like the athletes? Are we staying fueled? Are we keeping our voices? We got a couple more hours of this. The energy is high. Let's bring in Kurt Johnson. Kurt, you are an Ironman. That was Kurt's first Ironman today here in Madison, Wisconsin. What a day you guys have had, spectators and athletes. Perfect weather for this. All right, we're looking for some energy. Martha Stelzler, you are an Ironman. Janine Wagner, you are an Ironman. John Coyne, you are an Ironman. John Vanelsberg, you are an Ironman. Robert Royce, you are an Ironman. Calvin Mays, you are an Ironman. That was Calvin's first Ironman today out of Caldwell, New Jersey. Make some noise for Carolyn Bastia from Washington, D.C. Congratulations, Carolyn. You are an Ironman. Part of the waterfall racing team, it's Holly Deshez. Congratulations, Holly. You are an Ironman. Jeff Yates coming in here. You are an Ironman, Jeff. Corey Lesbrosser, you are an Ironman. Matthew Message, you are an Ironman. Nicholas Ennis, welcome for your first time. You are an Ironman. John Reed, you are an Ironman. Let's get loud for Carolyn Adams. Carolyn, you are an Ironman. Kayang Lee, you are an Ironman. Kurt Spiegel from Leadville, Colorado, you are an Ironman. That was Kurt's first Ironman today. It's Roy Schultz doing his first. You are an Ironman. Sharon Clark, you are an Ironman. Sharon's representing Ontario, Canada. We've got Storm Schmidt in the finish chute. Storm's from McFarland, Wisconsin. Storm, you are an Ironman. Brian Wagner, you are an Ironman. From the Night Rider cycling team, Nicole Gaspar. First time, you are an Ironman. It's Aaron Osminkowski. You are an Ironman, Aaron. We've got Patrick Barrett here. Patrick, you are an Ironman. Genevieve Henderson, you are an Ironman. Tyler Thiel, you are an Ironman for the very first time. John Wright, you are an Ironman also for the first time. Jessica Ackerman from right here in Madison, you are an Ironman. And you're also a fierce cancer survivor, dedicating her race to her father who recently passed away. We've got Denny's Maldonado. Denny's, you are an Ironman. Darren Hunt coming on down for the very first time from Pittsburgh. Darren, you are an Ironman. Patrick Russell from Chicago. Congratulations on your 6 years of sobriety, and you are an Ironman. We've got Becky Gibson coming in from St. Louis Park, Minnesota. Becky, you are an Ironman. We've got Mark Lacey. Mark, you are an Ironman. "60 years young, it's Melanie Aubrey." Melanie, you are an Ironman. Come on, crowd. Let's go, spectators. Get into this. These athletes are rocking it. From New York, Claire Clausen. Claire, for the first time, you are an Ironman. PJ Miller, you are an Ironman. Let's welcome Beth Corsello. Beth, you are an Ironman. Alan Kostrovska, you are an Ironman. Amanda Klong-Morgan, you are an Ironman. Jonathan Fallis, you are an Ironman. Congratulations, Jonathan, on your first Ironman. Yi Wei Tian, congratulations for your first time. You are an Ironman. All right, we've got another athlete making their way down from Midland. Michael Cibali, you are an Ironman. Andy Saloga is bringing it in at full speed. Andy, you are an Ironman. He just finished running track at the University of Kansas. That explains the speed. Sherry, hey, you are an Ironman. Paco Major, you are an Ironman. Leah Bolin, you are an Ironman. Your first timer. Live in Madison. Watch the race every year. We finally got you out here. And you did it, Leah. You did it. Congratulations. Nathaniel Lampert. For the first time, you are an Ironman. Kevin Dye. Kevin's in the house. For the first time, you are an Ironman. Jacinda Rose. You are an Ironman. Jake Van Schneidel. You are an Ironman. That's Jake's first time doing a full Ironman. He is on a mission to be the best version of himself. You're doing the right thing, Jake. Kevin Breitzman. You are an Ironman. Lucy Tapia. Lucy, you've done 2 races this weekend. Congratulations, you are an Ironman. Lauren Chedburn, you are an Ironman. David Pincus. David, you are an Ironman. Lauren. Oh. Give it up for Albert Trowbridge. Albert is 51 years young. Albert, you are an Ironman. All the way down from Canada. We got Cody Ingwell. For the very first time, Cody, you are an Ironman. Stephen Jaycox. Congratulations, you are an Ironman. Christopher Moravec. Welcome, welcome. For the very first time, you are an Ironman. Hunter Darger from McFarland, Wisconsin, giving his fans all the high fives. Christopher. Hunter Darger, you are an Ironman. Michael Stack. This is your second time hearing you are an Ironman. Cole Lindwall. Wearing lucky 1111, you are an Ironman. After playing tennis in college, your first Ironman. Ben Nelson, you are an Ironman. Brian Treadway, you are an Ironman. Luke Takahashi, there he is. You are an Ironman. Duncan Roshman, from right here in Madison, Wisconsin, you are an Ironman. Haley Simmons, you are an Ironman for the very first time after doing sprint triathlons. Russ Lesser, you are an Ironman. Amy Couch, Amy, you did it. You did it, Amy. Congratulations. You are an Ironman for the very first time. Give it up for Ryan Hansen, his very first. Congratulations, you are an Ironman. Ryan started triathlon just last year. Here he is crossing the finish line, Ironman Wisconsin 2024. Jessica Kerwin, her 5th Ironman Wisconsin, racing for her daughter, Hannah Morto. Chad Grenfell, you are an Ironman. James Hennick, first time Ironman, your dream for 7 years. You are an Ironman. Matthew Sineski, you are an Ironman. Jamie Husser, you are an Ironman. Howard Errett, Howard, you are an Ironman. Andrew Grafenauer, you are an Ironman. Greg Miller, bring it in, Greg. You are an Ironman. Elsavet Pampalomata from right here in Madison, you are an Ironman. You've also done both races this weekend. Elsavet. Congratulations, Elsavet, as being part of the unofficial 210.9 club. Mariana Mascarnius, congratulations, you are an Ironman. From St. Louis, Missouri, bring it in, Lewis McGuire, you are an Ironman. Congratulations on your very first full Ironman, Lewis. Diana Schmidt, first time hearing, you are an Ironman. Juliana Falzon. Juliana, congratulations. You're racing with your fiance today. Darlie Girialdo, you are an Ironman. Bryce Hansen, you are an Ironman. Dalton Pafford, first time, you are an Ironman. Here comes Derek Youngs Vargas, you are an Ironman. Sean Glasser, you are an Ironman. Tim Van Tornhout, you are an Ironman for the very first time. Let's welcome Eli Miller to the finish line. Eli, you are an Ironman. We've got Jeffrey Mueller from Chicago. Jeffrey, you are an Ironman. Edward Thomas. Edward, get on over here. You are an Ironman for the third time. Jack McCarty. Jack McCarty, you are an Ironman for the very first time. Alex Grave, you are an Ironman. Your third full distance Ironman race. Congratulations, Alex. We've got Griffin Schroeder. Griffin's from Cedarburg, Wisconsin. He's got some hometown fans cheering him on here. Griffin, you are an Ironman. Give it up for Travis Porter coming in. Congratulations, Travis, on your 12th Ironman. You are an Ironman. For the first time across the Ironman finish line, Cameron Gallegos, you are an Ironman. Darren Winecki, you are an Ironman. Amy Gorel, you are an Ironman for the very first time. Thomas Harrington, you are an Ironman. Jenna Cirillo, you are an Ironman. Scott Johnson, you are an Ironman for the very first time. Way to go, Scott. David Hain, you are an Ironman. Joey Lane from Fairfax, Virginia, you are an Ironman. Joey Lane just finished his first Ironman, part of Team Z Tri Club. Jesse Seitzman from Denver, Colorado, you are an Ironman. Jordan Johnson, you are an Ironman. Courtney Morgan, Courtney, you are an Ironman. Courtney was registered to race her 7th one last year, but she tore her ACL, so we're happy to have Courtney back on the start line. Tom Audette, you are an Ironman. Jacob Geoff, you are an Ironman. Ed Reimer from down in Sarasota, 73 years young. Ed, you are an Ironman. And you are incredible too. Ed's coming at us from Florida. 73, incredible. Sean Steihilber, you are an Ironman. Ivgen Vidokno from Chicago, you are an Ironman. Representing Ukraine, his very first Ironman. Sean Conard. Sean, you are an Ironman. Mandy Ruths, you are an Ironman. Balthazar, you are an Ironman. Dakota Stacy, for the very first time, you are an Ironman. Ed Morosini, you are an Ironman. Let's get loud. Jackson Bauer from Rogers, Minnesota. You are an Ironman. Jackson's very first Ironman today. Randy Zaritsky, you are an Ironman. Scotty Brown, you are an Ironman. Michael Sampson, you are an Ironman. Brad Bauer, you are an Ironman. Nicholas Cristoforo, first time, first full, you are an Ironman. Let's go, let's go. Somebody see somebody they know. It's April Samansky from Chicago. April, you are an Ironman. That was April's first Ironman today. Check it out, check it out. His second Ironman, Eric Rausch. You are an Ironman. Amanda Harb. Let's get here. You are an Ironman for the very first time. Jess Peterson. You are an Ironman. Michael Sullivan. You are an Ironman. Tyler Berry. You are an Ironman. Tyler's very first one. Years young, it's Julia Broderick. You are an Ironman. Here comes Angela Lister from Quebec. Andrea, you are an Ironman for the very first time. Rizaldi Lopez, you are an Ironman. Here's another one of our double races, 2 races in one day. Give it up for Euler Evangelista. 210.9 miles over 2 days of racing. Brandon Botts from Windsor, Wisconsin. Brandon, you are an Ironman. Julie Molnar, big smile on her face. Julie, you are an Ironman. From Durham, North Carolina, here comes Jacob Bush. Tanner Holloway, for the very first time, he's here because he wants to do it. You are an Ironman. Arms are up at 68 years young. It's Beth Hassler. Beth, you are an Ironman. Reed Schutzler, you are an Ironman. Reed has the largest cheering squad I have ever seen. I'm pretty sure there were 50 to 75 people here to watch Reed come across the finish line. Give it up for Sebastian Frank. You are an Ironman. And right behind him, Austin Frank. You are an Ironman. I wonder if they know each other. Somebody's excited to see that finish line. He's an age grouper loving life. It's Paul Turner. You are an Ironman. Christian Graff. You are an Ironman. Christian's third full Ironman today. From Rochester, Minnesota, Brett Copland. Brett, you are an Ironman. Nicole Sandhamel for the very first time. You are an Ironman. Let's hear it for Tom Alf, 60 years young. From the Prairie Athletic Club team, Tom, you are an Ironman. Chris Wrestler doing your very first Ironman, 61 years young. Chris, you are an Ironman. John Vattermark, you are an Ironman. We've got Kingston Smith making his way in for the very first time because his son challenged him to do an Ironman. Kingston, you are an Ironman. Joel Latin, you are an Ironman. Zach Jensen, you are an Ironman because you're a full-time adventure seeker. All right, what's next? Jesse Robertson, you are an Ironman. Martin Medina is excited to be here. Martin's very first time. You are an Ironman. All right, give it up for Bridget Hatton. Bridget's up next. Bridget, you are an Ironman. Bridget is another of our Team Z Tri-Club members. A lot of athletes here from the Virginia area representing the Team Z Tri-Club. For the very first time across the Ironman finish line, Jordan Cadlick, you are an Ironman. Melissa Adams, part of the Yogi Triathlete team, you are an Ironman. We got Wendy Perry from Ontario, you are an Ironman. Joe Wolf, you are an Ironman. Joe Wolf is working on his legacy program. He's only got a few more Ironmans to go. Well, you checked one off the list today, Joe. Congratulations. We've got Mimi Noonan in the house. Mimi is 60 years young. Mimi, you are an Ironman. Hugo Pariseau from Denver, Colorado, you are an Ironman. That was Hugo's first Ironman. Daniel De La Rosa, first-time Ironman athlete. Danielle, you are an Ironman. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Aaron Grom, you're here. You did it. You are an Ironman for the very first time. She says triathlon has changed her life and given her confidence she never had. Aaron, after today, you better believe you can do anything you set your mind to. Keep it loud for Heather Thompson. Heather, you are an Ironman. Daniel Williams, you are an Ironman. Daniel just did his second Ironman. Heather finished her first. Oh. Bob McNamara from Lutz, Florida. Part of the Triple Crown Racing team at 69 years young. Bob, you are an Ironman. All right, they're both from Atlanta. We've got Stephanie Black. And we've got Bethany Gonzalez. Stephanie, you are an Ironman. Bethany, you are an Ironman. That was Bethany's 11th Ironman. Arthur Gallegos from Las Vegas, you are an Ironman. Lei Wan, you are an Ironman. Oh my goodness, Mike Fox is bringing it home. Bringing the heat, Mike Fox. For the very first time, you are an Ironman. Mike has had Ironman on his goal board for 10 years. Mike, check that box. You did it today. You are an Ironman. And your family is incredibly proud of you. Aramis Ty Garcia. And Sarah Mellor, you are an Ironman. Aramis, you are an Ironman. Kevin Lee's here. You are an Ironman. Ty Kabitsky, you are an Ironman. Michael Nehaus. Michael, is this your second race in 2 days? You are an Ironman. You've also done 210.9 miles in 2 days. Congratulations. Okay. Megan Gardman, you are an Ironman. Carly Wohan, you are an Ironman. Michael Blanchett from Canada, you are an Ironman. Jennifer Rickard, you are an Ironman. Cynthia Landy, you are an Ironman. Nick Crowley, you are an Ironman. From Georgetown, Massachusetts, Christy Culpepper, you are an Ironman. All right, we got a very excited finisher right here. Let's bring in Julian Levitt. Julian Levitt from Buffalo Grove. You are an Ironman. Part of the Chicago Tri Club. Here's Ashok Kadam. Ashok, you are an Ironman for the very first time. Jeremy Ritchie, you are an Ironman. Jody Schweiferterferger, you are an Ironman. Rebecca Reinhardt, you are an Ironman. Brett Likeness, you are an Ironman. That was Brett's first Ironman from Sheboygan, Wisconsin. Way to go, Brett. From Hortonville, Wisconsin, it's Tyler Walters. Tyler, you are an Ironman. Andrew Reimer, you are an Ironman. Bradley Frank, you are an Ironman. Wes Simondale, you are an Ironman. This is Wes's 8th Ironman. Thanks for coming to Wisconsin. Devin Kelly, you are an Ironman. And give it up for 56 years young Tracy Lacey. You are an Ironman. From Oshkosh, Wisconsin, Matthew Olwerther. You are an Ironman. Doing his 3rd full event, it's Fakel from St. Louis, Missouri. James Hoffer. James, you are an Ironman. Jeff Brown's right here. You are an Ironman. Jeff, you just finished Ironman number 12. Welcome to the Legacy program. Rachel Lindgren. Rachel, for the very first time, you are an Ironman. Mitchell Nelson, you are an Ironman, also for the very first time. Congratulations. Out of Chicago, Illinois, Matt Adams, you are an Ironman for the very first time. From Minnetonka, let's welcome Todd Sorensen. You are an Ironman. Oh, okay, good. I just memorized the numbers. Between 150 to 188. We've got Benjamin Fisher making his way in for the very first time. Benjamin, you are an Ironman. Oh yeah, 50. I dream about things way beyond the atmosphere. So this is the other person isn't. And her mom's not a doctor. Or did the mom do it? Bethany Freiderlund, you are an Ironman. Eric Rilko, you are an Ironman. Federico Riva, part of Team Panda representing Italy. Federico, for the very first time, you are an Ironman. John DiGavatano, you are an Ironman today and you did the double this weekend. Congratulations. Give it up for Kathleen Pearson. Kathleen, you are an Ironman. Alexander Morrow out of St. Paul, Minnesota. Alexander, you are an Ironman. This is your first full Ironman. Congratulations. And I grabbed this one. We've got Jordan Johnson. Jordan Johnson, you are an Ironman. From Louisville, Colorado, Gustavo Guidici. 68 years young. Gustavo, you are an Ironman.
Great job, spectators. We're going all the way till 12:30 tonight. Everyone's a winner at Ironman Wisconsin. Actually, we got a bunch of athletes out there that did yesterday and today, the double. Both an Ironman 70.3 and an Ironman. That's a weekend right there. So when they're out there on the run course, they're probably about a mile away, and they can start hearing the music and you guys as you clap and welcome all of the winners in. So let's get them all in. Noel Thomas from Valparaiso and Mitchell Culver. Mitchell's going to come in. Mitchell, you're an Ironman. And Noel from Valparaiso. Noel, you are an Ironman. If you guys could turn me up just a little bit, that would be fantastic. There you go. Daniel Ohm from Ann Arbor, Michigan. Daniel, you are an Ironman. So athletes right now coming in over 15 hours, but under 16. Everybody gets 17 hours to complete their Ironman journey. All right, Paula Joe Miller. Paula Joe, you are an Ironman. Pagosa Springs, Colorado. Paula, 60 years old. Wow, that's fantastic, Paula. Beautiful town, Pagosa Springs.
It's amazing how many Colorado people are here.
All right, Sergio's our next winner. Sergio, been 4 years in the making. Started with 5Ks. Now, Sergio, you are an Ironman. That's fantastic. Michael Hallibo from Fairfax, Virginia. Great job, Michael. You are an Ironman. Want to thank again our wonderful volunteers. We've had a great group in the back by the finish line. They've been helping out our finishers since about 3 o'clock this afternoon. Doing a fantastic job. Thank you, volunteers. All right. She's from West Des Moines. Waukee Walnut Creek YMCA team. Nancy Dickerson. Nancy, you are an Ironman. Tim O'Neill. Great job, Tim. You did it, buddy. Put your hands together for Tim from Byron, Minnesota. He's going to enjoy that finish line. And we got a double athlete coming in. Did yesterday and today. Josh Kiker. Josh, great job, buddy. You are an Ironman. Tim O'Neill, you are an Ironman. And Levi Cole, you are an Ironman. David Hessickett from Rhode Island. All right, David, you are an Ironman. That's the first time I've seen a Rhode Island athlete today. Have you seen another Rhode Island athlete? So David wins the state championship for Rhode Island. He's our first Rhode Island triathlete to finish today. And Levi Cole that just went by from Des Moines, he got to run by the Cole Center, which is in downtown Madison. That's where the Badgers play. Brent Callander, you are an Ironman. Great job, Brent. All the way from Tampa, Florida. All right. Scott Bragan. Scott, good job, buddy. You are an Ironman. Saw Scott get out of the water, and he's been racing all day long. Good job, Scott. Scott Bragdon, who just finished, first time Ironman finish for him. Great job, Matthew. You are almost there. For the first time, an Ironman. Matthew Grant, you are an Ironman.
It's funny to see him wearing stocking caps. Oh, yeah. What's it cold out there?
That's something I want to get is a bean, an Ironman bean.
They had them in cold merch. Yeah, they had a gray one and they had a blue one.
Maybe they'll have it in.
All right, he's from Mount Horeb, Wisconsin, right near the bike course. Jeffrey Daum. Great job, Jeffrey. Love Mount Horeb. Great little town on the bike course. Jeffrey, you are an Ironman. Got a great little bar in Mount Horeb called the Ugly Troll. Or the Grumpy Troll. Got a couple of Z team members coming in together. Scott and Boyd, you are Ironmen. Great job from Virginia, Team Z members. Scott McLaughlin and Boyd Tomasetti.
Yeah, they're out of like the Virginia, D.C. area.
Henry Vargas, you are an Ironman, Henry. And John Triano from Park City, Utah. Great job, John. Second Ironman this year. Victoria is our next winner from Madison. Victoria, you are an Ironman. Samuel Basson from Minneapolis is coming in. Samuel, you're an Ironman. And Jenny Nordhausen, you are an Ironman. 22 years old. Great job, Jenny. So Samuel, 23-year-old, just finished, DNF'd last year, and now he finished. Good job, Samuel.
I'll look for a beanie in where are we going?
Michigan.
Yeah, it'll be cold.
That's actually supposed to warm up. It'll be in the 70s. It won't be as cold as here. It'll be like high 70s.
All right, I can hear some athletes out there, some spectators out there cheering our final finishers in. Once again, we're going to 12:30, so we got about another hour and 15 minutes. Carol Earlys, you are an Ironman, Carol. Great job. From Arkansas, Rebden Springs, Arkansas. Ironman. Great job, Audrey Schmaltz. You are an Ironman. Grit Endurance Team. Good job, Audrey. 24 years old. And we got Christopher coming in. Blichenberg. Christopher, you are an Ironman. We still got a 75, 79 guy.
I know.
Chuck Thomas. Chris Frank, you are an Ironman. Chuck Thomas is at mile 21. Spencer Pitcher, Team Z member, you are an Ironman. Supposed to finish around 12:14. So he's got about 10 minutes to spare.
Only if he started at the end.
Yeah, that's right. But we'll let him finish, but he might be over 17 hours.
12th Ironman.
This is Scott Dickerson's 12th Ironman. Scott, you are an Ironman. Dickinson. Where's Hunter River? What's PE? Oh, in Canada.
Oh, yeah.
Scott's from Hunter River, Canada. PE, what is that?
Alberta, British Columbia, Ontario, Quebec. I don't know.
Yeah, I've never heard of PE.
Halifax. No, I don't know that one.
Can't be Halifax. From Delaware, Ohio. And the Iron Dad coaching team, Scott Meadows. Scott, you are an Ironman.
Delaware is a state. Shouldn't be a city name.
Chuck Thomas, our oldest male competitor, 75 to 79 age group. He's on that run course, and he's supposed to finish right after midnight tonight. Purple Patch Fitness team member, Stephen Mackey. Stephen, you are an Ironman. And Jackie Sutton coming in, 23 years old, from New Jersey. Her 4th Ironman. His 4th Ironman. Great job, Jackie. From Oakhurst, New Jersey, Team Cyrus Tri-Club. So that's his 4th Ironman finish. Good job, Jackie. Got Daniel coming in. All right, Daniel. Daniel Aguilar, you are an Ironman. All right, another one coming in. Steve Anderson from Wadsworth, Illinois. Great job, Steve. You are an Ironman. We got Tyler Ruff coming in from Avon, Indiana. Tyler Ruff, you are an Ironman. Rowan Blatt. Good job, Rowan. From Oak Brook, Illinois, Rowan Blatt, 20 years old. You are an Ironman.
Brett Favre's wife is racing.
Oh, so he's there?
So, yeah, he'll be in like 11:40 something.
Stacy Reigert from Waukee, Wisconsin. Great job, Stacy. You are an Ironman. Hey, Tony, where's he sitting? He in VIP? He's very nonchalant. He'll wear a hat.
Right behind that pole.
Oh, no, he's very nonchalant. Yeah.
As long as you don't make it feel important.
Right. Yeah.
Where is his wife?
Ryan Ames, Talim Toledo. All right, Ryan. Ryan's from Sylvania, Ohio. You're an Ironman, Ryan. So, you want to go out?
Not yet.
Yeah, I mean about what? 12? Yeah, we're going to 12:25.
But we got like
There's about 150 maybe.
something like that. That's
Beautiful day here in Madison, Wisconsin. This is our 22nd Ironman here in Madison. Fantastic weather all weekend long. A big thanks to our wonderful volunteers all day today. Volunteers helping our athletes through their swim, bike, and run. Got a great group here at the finish line. Been working hard all night long. So thank you, volunteers. Of all the Ironmans in North America, this is the one Ironman that we have not made any change on the finish line in 22 years. We've finished in the same spot every year here in Madison with the Capitol in the background and a fantastic downhill finish line. Lowell Galen, you are an Ironman. And Christina Perez from Fort Wayne, Indiana. Christina, you are an Ironman. Great job, Eric, from Victory House Tri Club, Naperville, Illinois. Eric Mahler. Got the Run Big shirt on. Eric, you are an Ironman. Mark Rockwell from St. Paul, Minnesota. Mark, you are an Ironman. And Lauren Werble McGowan. You're an Ironman, Lauren. Spectators, make sure you let your athletes know the finisher gear goes on sale at 7 o'clock. All right, we got Edward coming in. He did yesterday, and now he's doing it again today. Ironman 70.3 and Ironman. Edward Lamika, you are an Ironman. One of our 40 athletes doing both yesterday's race and today's. Good job, Edward. Nick Oldenburg from Madison. Nick, you are an Ironman. And from Brookfield, Wisconsin, Jacob Taylor. You are an Ironman, Jacob. Great job, Andy. Andy Wang. There you go, Andy. You are an Ironman. Spectators, family members, also remind your athlete they can take that medal that they receive at the finish line and take it to the merch area tomorrow in Monona Terrace. They can get that medal engraved with their name and their overall time. And the merch opens at 7 a.m. for finisher gear. Brock Walker is our next winner. Ironman finisher in Lake Placid. Ironman finisher in Wisconsin. Good job, Brock. Grosse Pointe Woods, Michigan. And Bradley Paul from Ludington. Bradley, you are an Ironman. Great job, spectators. Keep those hands together. We're going all the way till 12:30 tonight. Our final finishers are still out there, and they're making their way home. Got our oldest male competitor out there at 75 plus. He's supposed to finish right about quarter after midnight. There's going to be less than that. Some of those might have quit.
Yeah. But they're not too far. Right. You know, last play was 21 miles.
5 miles?
Yeah.
Close.
You do that in 15 minutes. That's an hour and a quarter.
Jeannie Hartzheim from Oshkosh. Jeannie, you did it. Jeannie, you are an Ironman. Great job. All right, a member of the Grit Endurance Team, Villa Park, Illinois, Todd Har. Good job, Todd. You are an Ironman.
55. He looks really old.
He looks like he's about
He's 70. Yeah, that's why I asked.
Patrick Hernandez, you are an Ironman, Patrick. Great job. Celebrating his 60th birthday with a first-time Ironman. At 60 years old. That's a great job. And here's Chance Hoskins from Topeka, Kansas. Another first-timer. Chance, you are an Ironman.
A lot of 50-year-olds and up first-timers.
Yeah.
A lot of them.
I was amazed at how many 20-year-olds.
Huh?
I was calling a lot of 20.
Yes.
Yeah. Also, family members, spectators, don't forget to tell your athletes to go to finisherpics.com tomorrow for their official race photos.
Yeah, baby.
PIX.com. Got some great pictures here of the iconic finish line with the Capitol in the background. All right, we've got a young lady coming in that's done both races, yesterday and today. Christy Evans from Conifer finishing. You are an Ironman, Christy and Misty. Fantastic job. Misty did both races.
Which one? Which one? Misty.
Yeah, she's the one with the So Misty Johnson yesterday did it with a guide, and today did it with her mom. So fantastic. Also, Christy, mom, did both races also. This is Kelly Conway from Kalamazoo, Michigan. Great job, Kelly. You are an Ironman. Right behind Kelly's Trey Moore. Trey, you are an Ironman. And from Wheaton, Brad Brittany, you are an Ironman, Brad. So why don't you go ahead and take 11:30, 12, all right? Abby Churchill from Madison. Abby, you are an Ironman. Abby, part of the Rebel Racing Multi-Sport Group. All right, we got a bunch of Team Z members coming to the finish line. There must be a Team Z athlete coming in, right? All right, we'll get them all in. Sit down.
Trump-like, but Marcus ain't no Trump guy. No, he's far from it. He used to be, though. Yeah? Really? So work at one of the biggest churches in Texas. Marcus did? Oh. Marcus.
Dennis Freeland from Stanford, Virginia, finishing his Ironman. Dennis, you are an Ironman.
I think it's on. Give it up for Tom Ziebart, your announcer extraordinaire. Tom has been here for all 22 runnings of Ironman Wisconsin. He's seen the good days, the bad days. Give it up for Tyler Lawrence. Tyler Lawrence, you are an Ironman. Julia Caldwell. Julia, for the very first time, you are an Ironman.
Yeah, Deanna got one more mile to go.
Deanna,
Yeah.
I'm not going to say who her husband is. What? Catherine Friday, you are an Ironman.
How do you spell his last name?
Teresa Bailey from Spokane, Washington. You are an Ironman for the 5th time, 2nd time here in Wisconsin. Jeffrey Trudell, you are an Ironman. Bogdan Gluck, you are an Ironman. Bogdan completed his very first Ironman with the motto, "You only have one life."
You can take that one.
Give it up, make some noise, Adam Mascarenas. You are an Ironman. Make some noise for Mike Morris from Marshall, Illinois. Mike, you are an Ironman.
We have a girl coming in 9 minutes. Hannah Morton, but it's Hannah Morton. Hannah. H-A-N-A. Hannah.
Mary Pickering from Arlington, Virginia. You are an Ironman. Keep that energy high for this last hour of our athletes. Jan Perota, you are an Ironman. Jan representing Camp Gunther Multisport Club.
That's a great name, Minnetonka.
Adam Ray working his way on down. Adam Ray, you are an Ironman. Kelly Schrader, you are an Ironman. Kelly, that's your first time. Let's see you back here next year. What number was the bar of white? Daniel Moore, for the very first time, you are an Ironman. Charlie Horning, let's do this. You are an Ironman. Erica Colhankin, you are an Ironman. Erica is from Crystal Lake, Illinois. She completed her very first Ironman triathlon today. Bring him in, Mindo. Mindo, you are an Ironman. Michael Fox from Glenville, Illinois, you are an Ironman. What country is Vietnam? Got it. Francis Mann. Francis, for the first time, you are an Ironman. James Del Curto from Santa Rosa, California, you are an Ironman. Brian Coleman, you are an Ironman. Hamilton Hill. Hamilton, you are an Ironman for the very first time. Robert McLaughlin. From Peachtree City, Georgia, you are an Ironman. for the third time. Aaron Leibgold, you are an Ironman. Patrick O'Brien, you are an Ironman. Patrick's from Indianapolis, Indiana, doing his very first Ironman today. Omkar Wagnikar from Dayton, Ohio, you are an Ironman. Omkar's representing India, one of our most popular countries. Top 5 country here at Ironman Wisconsin 2024. Jim McDermott from Verona. He rode by his house today out on the bike course. You are an Ironman. Erica Taipala from Brookfield, Wisconsin. You are an Ironman. Erica has type 1 diabetes, thyroid cancer. She's a medical student, but she loves triathlon. Jacob Farley, you are an Ironman. For the very first time, Jacob's just a guy trying to push himself to his limits. He probably did that today. Allison Eddy, another member of Team Z, you are an Ironman.
I know he cycles a lot.
Probably doesn't have the knees for running.
He does really like around Wisconsin for charity.
Yeah.
Samuel Kravitz from Chesterton, Indiana. You are an Ironman. Doug Stuckey, you are an Ironman. Hannah Morton. Hannah Morton, she grew up watching her mother race. Hannah, you are an Ironman. Naomi Williams out of Chicago, you are an Ironman. Steve Brown, you are an Ironman. Steve started competing in triathlon in 1986.
She's coming, that lady.
Let's welcome Deanna Favre to the finish line. You are an Ironman. We've got Mitchell England out of Houston, Texas, Ironman number 3. Mitchell, you are an Ironman. Keep the dancing going, spectators. We've got a little over 45 minutes left of finishers today, and we want to keep that energy high for every single one of these amazing athletes, including Ivan Popgruvev. Ivan, you are an Ironman for the 17th time. Ivan has survived 2 strokes, 2 heart surgeries, and 17 Ironman races. Navy retired for 20 years, Mark Kotzman. You are an Ironman.
When I go down, the first name, say it really clear, because that's the only thing I say. First name and Ironman. You know, you can say like the first name and last name, but just make sure that the first name.
I say it, and then you talk.
And then I say that I made the call. You just say the name. You'll see Tom. Tom does it, and we got like 80-some people now.
Remember when they used to actually care and print your name on the front of your bib?
Years ago.
It's Andrew Coggin. Andrew, you are an Ironman. We got Craig Hagemeyer from Chicago, Illinois, making his way down. Craig, you are an Ironman. From Independence, Wisconsin, 62 years young, Brian Botch. You are an Ironman. Dennis Girard from Quebec, Canada. You are an Ironman. Out of Auburndale, Florida, part of the Lakeland Land Sharks. Give it up for Mark Daly. You are an Ironman. Mark's lost nearly 300 pounds. Congratulations, Mark. Travis Edwards, you are an Ironman. Travis is from Warrenville, and this was his first Ironman today. Part of the Go Endurance team. Let's get Robin Camarote to the finish line. You are an Ironman. Grant Woodruff, you are an Ironman. Mary Jean Caro, you are an Ironman. Prasta Gohale from India, you are an Ironman. Jackson Smith, you are an Ironman, because you challenged your dad to do it. Brian Bailey, you are an Ironman. We got Mark Roderick representing Canada. You are an Ironman. For the first time, it's a dream he's had since a young lad. Mark, the dream came true. Congratulations. You are an Ironman.
Say the first name and then stop.
Just say first name, last name, and where they're from, and I take care of their first name and the call.
Brian Mason, congratulations. You are an Ironman. Inspire and motivate. That's Brian's mantra. Today, I bet he inspired his kids to do anything they want to. Here comes Michael Austin. First Ironman out of Canada. You are an Ironman. Hey, Lewis, which race did you like better, yesterday or today? Congratulations, Luis Gonzalez. You are an Ironman. Lewis also completed the double this weekend. Nick Wells. Nick Wells from right here in Madison. You are an Ironman. That was Nick's very first Ironman after his surgeon told him he would never be able to complete an endurance event. Nick, you proved him wrong today. Congratulations.
All right. Here we are, Christine Valdez, waiting for Team Valdez. How you guys doing? Are we doing okay? Are we having a good time? Oh, yeah. You're going to help me out, call some people in, right? Oh, come on. You got to be more excited than that. There we go. That's how we want it. I hope you had a great time today because we did. Receiving all these great athletes here in Madison, Wisconsin. Beautiful picture of the Capitol building here. 22 years racing here in Wisconsin. It doesn't get any better than this. It's a guy from Puerto Rico. Come on.
You have to protect it a little better.
All right, I see you coming down. Let's welcome this athlete.
Katrina Wright.
Katrina, you are an Ironman. Come on, we're waiting for you.
Milland.
Hellas, you are an Ironman. Well done, buddy. Well done. Well done.
Hannah.
Hannah, you are an Ironman.
They don't go. Josh Wilsman.
Hey, Josh. You know what, Josh? You are an Ironman.
Elizabeth Glass.
Liz, you are an Ironman, Liz.
Kenzie.
You are an Ironman.
The line is so close.
What's that?
The line.
Yeah.
It's too close.
Yeah.
It needs to be way back there.
We only got 20 minutes. Who is
Come on.
16:52? 8 minutes to go.
This is Magic Hour here in Wisconsin. Come on, make some noise.
Todd Thomas.
Hey, Todd, you are an Ironman.
He's like standing at the line. I can barely get the name to him.
Yeah, but he likes to dance. He likes to have people see.
Back up. Back up.
He wants people to see it. I got a picture of Brett Maher.
I support from over here. Like a stalker. You took it like a closer stalker.
Come on.
Let's welcome Joe Caffey.
Joe, you are an Ironman. Oh, that was beautiful. I love that cheese head. Oh, we got a winner. Come on.
This is Charles Williams.
Charles Williams, you are an Ironman. Oh, yeah.
Alan Capper.
Alan, you are an Ironman, Alan.
Jan Coles.
Jen, you are an Ironman.
Top of this thing. Very top. 717. You might do it.
Oh, yeah, you did it. You did it.
I know he's 75, 79.
Sam Blakenberg.
Hey, Sam, you are an Ironman, Sammy.
Kayla Puckpey.
Kayla, you are an Ironman.
He's 78.
Stacy Hamlin.
Hello, Stacy. You are an Ironman.
Lee Steigerwalt.
Please, you are an Ironman.
Michael Schnall.
Michael, you're an Ironman, Michael.
Gotta pay attention. Bridget Waters and Matt Waters.
Bridget, you're an Ironman. You are an Ironman.
Clarissa Vensky.
Clarissa, you're an Ironman.
Kirona Hagen.
Hey, Jerona, you're an Ironman.
David Schwartz.
Hey, David. David, you are an Ironman.
Brian Stepanek.
Brian, you're an Ironman, Brian. Well done.
Thamer Altson.
You are an Ironman.
Michael Villacarlos and Mark Rosenblum.
Michael, you are an Ironman, Michael. You are an Ironman.
Sarah Kelly.
Hey, Sarah, you're an Ironman.
Stacy Harrison.
All right, Stacy, you are an Ironman.
All right, Tony, keep that energy high. We got 30 more minutes out here, bringing our finishers in. And pretty soon we're expecting 78-year-old Chuck Thomas. In 7 minutes, we're looking for the oldest competitor in today's race. Kat Hawkins.
Pat, you are an Ironman. Oh, yeah.
That's like racing for the beef in Florida. Team beef or whatever they are.
They have chicken.
Or the pro that races for Little Caesars.
Yeah, those things Patrick.
Yes.
He always used to come to my race because I was sponsored
in 4 minutes. We're looking for Chuck Thomas. Let's get as many people as we can over to this finish line for our 78-year young finisher today. James Gomez.
Hey, James, you are an Ironman.
James got into Ironman because of his kids. Someday they'll join him out here on the course. William Duffy.
William, you are an Ironman.
That's William's first Ironman today here in IRONMAN Wisconsin. Diego Calderon.
You are an Ironman.
Diego is another one of our Team Z Tri Club members out of Virginia.
All right.
Chuck Thomas.
Chuck, you are an Ironman.
Oh. Chuck Thomas, 78 years young. You are an Ironman. Chuck represents the Midcoast Maine Tri Club. And Chuck made it with this Matt Fisher.
You are an Ironman.
Andrew Hannerath.
Andrew, you are an Ironman.
Fokon Bakam.
You are an Ironman.
How do you say that name? That might be his last name, and this might be his first name.
Mike Barnett.
Hey, Mike, you are an Ironman.
That's Mike's first Ironman today. Eric Stig.
You are an Ironman.
Eric's first Ironman. Congratulations.
This one 20-year-old kid came across, and I called him in, and then 50 boys on this side and 25 boys on that side ran down. I was like, I want that kind of fan club.
They're probably all waiting at the bar.
It was like the whole fraternity.
Yeah. I think we're supposed to stop at 12:25.
Okay.
So that's in 13 minutes.
Still nobody over 17.
Nope, not yet. Oh, 12:25.
Aaron Huff.
Aaron, you are an Ironman.
Here's one.
Aaron, that was your first Ironman. Congratulations. Hayden Gwen.
You are an Ironman.
Tim Valdez.
You are an Ironman, Tim Valdez.
Angela Lisoweski.
Hey, Angela, you are an Ironman.
So that's our official time. 10 minutes. Let Tony know 10 minutes.
Tony, we've got 10 more minutes of official finishers. Let's keep that crowd energized.
Oh, yeah. 10 minutes, 10 minutes.
Angela made it.
Anna Ailson.
Hannah, you are an Ironman.
3 kids, first timer.
Anna is the proud mother of 3 busy middle schoolers. It's her first Ironman today. I'm most insulted by the fact you thought you needed to tell me that.
I might say it. Don't give me like. And it is our first. Actually, everybody but the winners are first losers.
Oh, Tom. I'm surprised they still give you
I know. Keep that thing away from me. I've become very jaded. I just hope we find out if there's any more out there. They know that there might be people that quit. Go ask them. 217 right now.
Ready? 3, 2.
And the most is 9. There's probably left.
All right, let's hear it for all of our spectators that are still out here at the finish line, keeping the energy high. Led by Tony.
Come on, Philip!
Philip McCliver.
Philip, you are there, man!
Craig Ford.
You are an Ironman!
That was Craig's first Ironman from right here in Madison, hometown.
Greg made it by a minute.
I don't think anybody has as much energy as Tony does today.
Better save some for tomorrow.
Bringing that energy for all of our finishers today. If you stick around tomorrow for the awards breakfast, you're going to get some more of Tony's energy.
Okay, 5 minutes.
We have 5 minutes left of official race time. So 2 came through, so 7 more, right? You said 9 and 2 came through. So 7. All right, let's bring some energy for behind us here. All these finish line volunteers, medic, all of our volunteers that have been out here handing out medals, water, food. The volunteers here in Madison, you are amazing. Tony, do you see anybody coming? We got 3 minutes left. If there's anybody out there, get to the finish line. We got 3 finishers coming this way. We got 90 seconds left.
Come on. Let's bring them in. Make some noise.
Rod Tannell,
You are an Ironman.
Joe Lindbury,
You
Ryan
are an Ironman.
Searam. That was Ron Tannell, Joe Lindbury, and Ryan Searam. Congratulations, you are an Ironman. We have 1 minute left in this finish shoot.
Yep. Tell Tony. Tony is 30 seconds.
30 seconds. We've got 1 finisher in sight.
Come on, come on, come on. Bring them home. You are an Ironman.
Laura Johns and Noel Metzler.
You are an Ironman. All right, people. It is that moment. We had an awesome time here in Wisconsin. We got to close out the finish line. Tomorrow, 9:30, we're going to do awards, and it's going to be amazing. You know what? I'm leaving on Tuesday, so I'm going to wait for those 3 people that are coming down. Yes. Let's welcome these last athletes. These are the last one we're going to call in. It's been amazing. Thank you, Wisconsin. Thank you, guys. It's been incredible. What a weekend. And we're going to do it all over again next year. This is our last athlete of the night. Let's welcome you are an Ironman. Good night, everyone. Thank you. God bless. See you next year.